Hello, viewer. Hello, hello. Welcome, hello. Blip, blip. I am live. Stream elements. Stream elements, thank you. Oh, I love you so much. My stalwart companion, Stream Elements, thank you so much for letting everyone know. I really appreciate that. Hi, Vega. I was about to start wiggling as I waited for people to show up. Hi, Snowregard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good, like, 16 hours since the last time I was live. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Hi, Todd. Shouldn't it be, like, 18? Whatever. 20 yards. I can but obey. Yeah, let's take care of that. I'm gonna wait till some more people show up, but I'm also gonna do 25 squats to start the day today. That'll round out my backlog, and then you guys can start logging more further squats. That's right, Garrulus. It's Pentiment time. Now, I only have the one German accent, and also the game's audio is in English, or the game's dialogue is in English anyway, so I'll probably just be giving everybody old British man voices. But I am very proud of my old British man voices, so I look forward to it. Yeah, Todd, I saw you motherfuckers talking about racing in my Discord. Yeah, oh, I hate these, the Nepo kids who are racing. Nobody has worse awareness in F1 than Stroll. It's insane. It's really fun. It's like a terrarium. I set up the car talk channel, and then I can just sit there and watch you people talk about cars. Being completely oblivious to any actual nuance or understanding of the subject. William, well then I'm happy to be streaming it for you. Hello, Just. This track does kind of go off. I'm moved to wiggle. Yeah, I've seen very little Pentiment. I saw my ex-boyfriend play some of it over a year ago. But it looks pretty cool, so I'm excited, and I am sure that, wow, holy shit, can you guys, yeah, you guys can see the cap of that. The Calpico is like so slidey on the desk. It's like fucking air hockey. I don't know why the bottom of this Calpico bottle is so low friction. That's awesome. Anyway, maybe it's just like the weight of the momentum, but my water bottle doesn't do that. See? I guess the plastic is just very smooth. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure that there will inevitably be a certain amount of cultural and linguistic insight, part and parcel with the game's story about 17th century, I think, Bavaria. So I look forward to that. I hope I also get a better understanding of all those tiny German states in the Holy Roman Empire, because I sure as fuck don't know anything about all those tiny German states in the Holy Roman Empire. I only learned that Bavaria was a thing ever, like a year ago when that guy made the Congress of Vienna video. And somebody mentioned the Kingdom of Bavaria in the comments. I have my Smarties here. I feel well equipped for a day of stream. They really are the perfectly sized candy. I don't know, a lot of Americans, I should say, where the candy is actually available, will talk shit on Smarties, saying that they taste like chalk or whatever. Good morning, Model View Gary, welcome. But I think they go the fuck off. I don't know how you can dislike them, personally. There's not like a Necco wafer. A Necco wafer is chalk, but let's be real, Smarties are... The Smartie is barely distinct from the Sweetheart, and I never hear anybody talk shit on Sweethearts. They're just more loosely bound, the powder in them. Thank you, Iggy. I agree, Garrulus, it's not that bad. Thanks to all you guys who tuned in yesterday for my 3-year Twitch anniversary stream. I had a lot of fun, and I plan on revisiting at least one of those games again later, because I feel like Donkey Kong 94 was good enough to do an entire playthrough of it. And not good enough, not to mention long enough, because it's like 100 levels. It's very exciting. But also, I don't know, I feel like I should probably stream Sonic the Hedgehog at some point. It seems irresponsible of me not to. I should, before that though, I should stream Sonic Mania, as a game that I've actually played before and know I like. I haven't streamed from the Switch in kind of a long time. I've been thinking that I need to do another Mario Odyssey playthrough, ever since Just inadvertently reminded me that I haven't streamed Mario Odyssey since I was still on Barry's channel. So really, it's not redundant because I haven't streamed it on twitch.tv/StrongDaddyEgirl yet. I can just re-stream all that shit that I already went through. It's fine. I only started streaming on this channel a little more than a year ago. It's fine. It's like a year and a half ago that I streamed that Mario Odyssey. John, I'm pretty sure. It was like September 2022. Yeah, which is just over a year and a half ago. So don't worry about it. It's just a year and a half. Shit just changes. I don't know. I try to adopt a positive mental attitude and not give in to despair when people say shit like Mario Odyssey has almost been out for 7 years now. And it's like, was I thinking about Mario Odyssey for these past 7 years and tracking how much time had elapsed since its release? No, I wasn't. And so that fact can take you by surprise. But it's not like I was in a coma for those 7 years. I lived every second of those 7 years, and I can paw through them in my memory and examine each moment individually. And, I don't know, this time I lived. It's chill. It's better than the alternative. Ah. Alright, I'm thinking it might be Pentiment time at this juncture. Silence. Blip. Yay, Pentiment's actually there. I was expecting it to have to pop in. Poggers. Alright, let me get the green screen up and running. Remy, hello! Welcome! It really is completely involuntary. I just hear a noise and mimic it immediately. There's some like specific combination of tone, volume, and frequency that makes me want to imitate a noise. Car horns hit that for me all the time as well. I am guilty of like having been out for walks with people and then a car passes by and honks its horn and I immediately mimic it back. It is a joyful act, right? Fuck! This key light is like barely attached to its base. Yeah, I'm a bird. I got a hot glue that motherfucker. That's right, also, it is Pentiment. Alright. I don't feel equipped to play this at all. Oh, hang on, should I log into Xbox Network? What the? I didn't know that you could scroll through scenes in OBS with the arrow keys. Alright. Let me log into Xbox Network real quick. Yes, let's sign in. What do you mean, Microsoft? Fine. Close this sub window. Alright. New game. Yes. I'm extremely playing this with a mouse and keyboard. Can I use the controller? Yay! I think I can. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. Usually, I use easy read fonts because they're usually games that use like easy read or dyslexic friendly fonts are almost always using the same specific, even with font, like Disco Elysium used it. And I think it looks goofy, so I like to use it when I can. But in this case, seeing as they are not using that font, I will use... I don't think that's authentic for 17th century printer type. I don't know. I think that printer type maybe looked a little differently in 17th century continental Europe, but yes, the autosave. Awesome, thank you. Arbeat isn't here to back me up if I say that this opening reminds me of the opening of the Shrek 2 video game, but it's extremely like the opening of the Shrek 2 video game. Ah, yes. Rub the stone along the thing. Oh, this sucks. I don't want to do this. No! This was a good manuscript. Fuck. Oh, this is awful. This is like the game making you shoot someone in the head before you start playing. For God's sake. This is also what Pentiment means, by the way. I googled it because I named the stream Pentimiento, and then it occurred to me that that might actually just be how you say the word in Italian or Spanish. And so I googled it, and it comes from the same root as, like, penitent, like in Blasphemous, but specifically refers to the process of, like, effacing earlier text or image and writing or... you know, rendering new text or image over it, so. Oh man, this sucks. I hate doing this. Hey, what? I wasn't done! Alright, player, you took way too long to do that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Xbox Game Studio. Pretty good music. God, that blows. That is a very moving way to open your video game, is to make someone destroy an ancient manuscript. Ah, math. Ah, a cube. Behold. Also, what is this, a German cross? I don't know. Master Chief forged this game personally. Music! Yay! I can't even remotely imagine what that would sound like. It's not even written in the same notation as modern music. Those are quarter notes, I have to assume. Actually, I know that not every early, like, music writing format actually specified the length of note, just the tone. Wow, what a good map of Central Europe. This is, again, not authentic to 17th century maps because 16th even. Not authentic to 16th century maps because 16th century maps look like fucking shit. An artist sleeps. Hi, Saris. An artist's mind. Ah, yes. And the abbot says to me, he says, Andreas. I have a cousin named Andreas. What's with the underline here? Piero? Oh, Jesus. Cow, cow, cow. Andreas habuit breviem temorem quo enodar. I can't fucking read Latin. Send me to hell. Alright, who's Piero? Whatever. I was probably distracting the sisters in the library, if I'm being honest. Up to the saint? Devil's work again, are you? Don't encourage him. Devotion, that's Socrates. Devotion to one's work can yield pleasures of the mind superlative to those of the body. Either you need to spend time with more exciting lovers, or I need to learn how to work the Socrates way. I believe they call that the Socratic method. I have no idea what the purpose of this screen is yet. Nice axe creature. Hi, Entrots. I see Baronis. That probably is an adjectival word for baron. Good job, Tess. You can understand cognates. Now, this is where we find out that chat is actually much, 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 much smarter than me. Yeah, the Socratic method is the counterclockwise swirl, but Jerry prefers the clockwise one. How did you reply to the abbot, Andreas? I said... Oh, I was about to ask why it said handsome instead of handsome. I said, it's not my fault that God made me this handsome. You're insufferable. Alas, this Christian faith views desire less favorably than I did in my time. It's a good thing we all get to hang out in heaven, even though I lived before Greece converted to Christianity. Oh? Perhaps this longing for you will instill in them a greater appreciation for beauty. Right. Try telling that to the abbot next time, Andreas. Hee hee. Despite the abbot's ire, you must endure. Soon you will have finished both the abbot's work as well as your masterpiece. And then you will return to Nuremberg. I remember Nuremberg. Wasn't there a Bible from there? Nuremberg, yay! Free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire. Major trade center and city of arts, including printing. So here's the thing about the Holy Roman Empire, which is that I don't know fucking anything about the Holy Roman Empire until the Napoleonic Wars. I don't know when it was started. I think that it's probably already run by Austria, though, in 1518. Maybe, I don't know. Alright. Where marriage and your new life as a master await you. Yes, marriage to someone he has never met. Hardly ideal. Well, the alternative is becoming a philosopher. Oh, Jesus! Is there a glossary entry for Jesus? Then you should definitely get married. Is she pretty at least? There's no entry for Jesus. Yeah, Sarah's. That's what my brother said in his letter, but maybe he's just trying to lift my spirits. The small portrait they sent was lovely, but we artists can be flatterers. This guy sucks. It is growing late. The wheel of time stops for no man, Andreas. I fear you must leave us. True, Your Majesty. Will you visit us again soon? Well, I can't always dream of this place, Your Majesty. Of course. If you are not here tomorrow night, I pray you'll be someplace as pleasant. This place kind of seems like a drag. I'm gonna be real with you, Prester John. Prester? Listen, the responses are occurring to him. I'm just nudging him towards saying the douchebag responses. It's more entertaining. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, like I said, this is how we find out that you guys are much fucking smarter than me. I don't know anything about anything. Wow, I searched Prester, and the only result in the etymology dictionary is Prester John. Prester Johann. Legendary medieval Christian king and priest said to have ruled either in the Far East or Ethiopia. One or the other! Prester is from vulgar Latin prester, a transition between Latin presbyter and English priest. Okay. I am being medieval Wario.
Fabian, please see Andreas safely home.
Of course, Your Majesty. Now, were you from Ethiopia or the Far East, incidentally?
Until next time, Andreas.
Until next time, Your Majesty. Pay no mind to the other fools, Andreas. I never do. How obnoxious. Ow! At least I would if they'd stop stepping on my feet. Watch where you're going. They're fools, Andreas. No point in trying to teach them anything. Zeknathan, thank you for the follow. This is chat. I know old John wants you to endure the abbot's shit, but since I take you home, I get the last word. Don't let him run you ragged, boy. Oh, I love this guy. Holy shit. Hang on. I have to crop it on him. Yes! That is exactly who I was looking at. I love this fucking guy. Alright, let me remove him. We'll always remember him, though. Oh, that would be a great emote. Malsa, that's such a good idea. Don't let him run you ragged, boy. I won't. The abbot can't push me around. That's what I like to hear. I probably won't actually start shit with the abbot. Gah. Would you please stop? Is the red text just emphasis? Wow, you really fucking beat me up. I give up. Take me home, Grobian. As you wish, Andreas. Good morning, Ursula. Wow, she's very young. Time to get up. Oh, you can't see Ursula. Sorry, she was cute. Sorry. Here, I can solve this problem. There. Actually, I think it's probably still hard for you guys to see what's behind me. There. Much better. Holy Spirit, Tessa. What do we got here? I really should clean this VUP. V and U haven't split into two separate letters yet in 1518. The Picatrix, Q of Solomon, the Heptameron? Oh, Key of Solomon. Thanks a lot, dude. I didn't even have time to read it. The Heptameron. Prior Ferenc keeps giving me all these books to read. I see, and then that's him. Ferenc is a cool name. Is that just Francis? Go to bed. I'm not tired yet. Perhaps after complean. Monastic hour corresponding to 8 p.m. One of the little hours of prayer. The monks and nuns retire to their dormitories shortly afterwards. Now, I said little like it was diminutive there, but I think what it actually was contrasting big hours of prayer and little hours of prayer. Alright, let me brighten myself up a bit here. I'm back. It is a duck. It's a smaller hour? Oh, fuck. Well, they have some fucked up customs in Bavaria. Here's Ursula, in case you couldn't see. Oh, okay. You guys, I'm completely fucking ignorant of this culture and time period. You can't fuck with me like that. I will just believe you. Man, I love how slow you walk. That's not me being sarcastic. I do love how slow you walk. The stairs back there are very fun. Nice chairs hanging from the walls. I guess if you live in one big room, you need to put the chairs somewhere that they're out of the way. Totally. Quests. Another day, another few pages for the abbot, and hopefully a few pages for myself. I need to get across town and head up to the abbey so I can start work at the scriptorium. Gee, what could scriptorium possibly mean? I can't imagine. I walked ho first in good shoes, eek. Good morning, Andreas. Did you sleep well? I'll be polite. Quite well, actually, thank you. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, I know you'll be off to the abbey, so I packed you some food. Almonds, cheese, and some of the rye you like from the Albans. Otto wanted me to ask you to join him for dinner at the abbey. I skipped over that. I didn't mean to. I don't know who Otto is now. Otto stopped by. Oh, good. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Chad as fuck. I like that the different illuminations along the border of the screen change from moment to moment. Right, William. Otto stopped by. Yes, around dawn. I can't imagine being awake at dawn. That's fucked. I guess if you're going to bed shortly after dusk, but I don't think this motherfucker is. This is awesome. I love how much it takes the time with the animations. Here you are, Andreas. No, be polite to her. That's too kind of you, Clara. Many thanks. Master Andreas, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, could could we... Would it be too much trouble if you paid next month's rent today? You kinda, you caught me at a bad time, Clara. And if we raised it by 2 groschen... type of thick silver coin minted throughout the Holy Roman Empire. Groschen are typically worth 12 pfennigs, but maybe minted at different values. Now, I know that word because of the Dreigroschenoper, and also because it's cognate with English groat, just as pfennig, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that, is cognate with English penny. If I have the money, you can have the rent early, but I would love it if you did not raise it by 2 groschen. Thank you, Quaid. Barry, hi! Hi, Barry! Is that real, Malsa, or did you make that up? Thank you so much for the 15-month resub, Barry. Jesus Christ, have I been streaming for that fucking long? How is that possible? Anyway. I hate to ask, but we're behind on our taxes to the Abbey. 2 months behind. Oh, I'll smooth it over with the Abbot, don't worry. Peter's losing his hair over it. Even more than usual, I mean. He wears a hat, so you can't see it. That's pretty good. I am current, not money hafen. I'm not sure how to respond to this. Rent wasn't due until the beginning of May. Be generous, Andres. You can spare the money and it will ease their burden.
You must take the consequences of inaction into account.
What is this shit? Don't they pay taxes every year? Why is this falling on you to fix? I'll go with Socrates on this one.
You are under no obligation to pay, but the Gertners will suffer for it.
I want to help them, but I don't want to be taken advantage of. What background stuff? I don't know. What background stuff did I give him? I didn't think it came up. Were these taxes unexpected? Oh, that's next. Okay. Were these taxes unexpected? Peter says our taxes didn't go up for years, but ever since we've been married, it's just gone up and up. Okay, you're married to Peter. Good shit. Thank you. It used to be that if we didn't have the money, we could make payment in kind with some of our crops. Right, that makes sense. The abbot stopped that last year. Now if we don't get a good price from the miller, it's hard to give the abbey its share. I know it's not your problem, Andreas, and Peter is too proud to ask you himself. Can you find it in your heart to help us out? Yeah, it's not out of the question. I'll say I think I can manage that. I don't have a ton of money. We're so grateful, truly, Andreas. I apologize again for asking. It's just awful to be stuck in such a position. I'm gonna talk to the abbot about it. Peter works hard, but it just never seems like it's enough. Saint Luke bless you for helping us out. Saint Luke, Christian evangelist and patron saint of artists and physicians, often represented by a winged bull. We don't talk enough about patron saints no more. Speaking of St. Luke, how is your masterpiece coming along? It's been 2 months now, hasn't it? Slowly, I'm afraid. Most of my days are spent doing work for the abbey. It's only during the divine office that Prior Ferenc allows me to work on my masterpiece. The prayer times observed by all Christian monastic orders. Monks and nuns pray together 7 times a day and once at night, as dictated by the rule of Saint Benedict. Also, here's Prior Ferenc. A reasonable restriction, but slow going. The city council doesn't require it to become a master. I'm making it mostly to show clients, and for my own sake. And yes, when I do finish, I will go back to Nuremberg, where I will marry and open a workshop of my own. From Nuremberg to a university and now traveling the world as an artist. Where the fuck am I right now? I forget. Yeah, no, I actually knew about Nuremberg already. What a life you have ahead of you, Master Andreas. Yes, I suppose it does feel like I'm starting a new chapter in my life after... Oh, a new chapter in my life after a little too much fun. It must be rather frightening, starting all over again. It is, but I know now that this is what I want to do. Not many people get to... Ah, fuck. Alright. Not many people get to decide that. Certainly not anyone in Tassing. Anyway, I don't know anything about art, but I've seen you sketching such beautiful things in your little book. Your masterpiece must be wonderful. It's getting there. Hard work will get you all the way. That's what my father used to say. God rest his soul. No entry for God. Now I have to get back to my own work. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas, and we'll see you after... You can press A again to make the text scroll faster. Thank you. We'll see you after Vespers for summer. Monastic hour at dusk, one of the major prayer hours. It is followed by supper. Okay, so I think that the little prayer hours were being contrasted with the major prayer hours. What the... Why am I so much more saturated all of a sudden? Fucking Elgato camera settings, dude. Not tonight, but thank you. Klaus Drucker invited me over for supper. Of course. Please say hello to the Druckers for us. Of course. Until later, Clara. The only timekeeping thing people do at this time... The only timekeeping thing most people do at this time that isn't by the sun is the monastic prayer hours. Thank you. Let's talk to Ava. Ugh, there's a little lips icon. Hello, Andreas. Sup? Hello, Clara. Can you spare a moment to chat? I know I just talked to you for like 10 fucking years. Of course, Andreas. How can I help? You said you were behind on taxes. The Abbey. Exactly how much are you short? Oh, well, about 2 guldens worth. Gulden. Gold coin used as currency throughout the Holy Roman Empire. I expected as much. Though different standards exist for the golden in different regions, it is generally equivalent to the Florentine florin. Thanks. That makes it so much clearer for me. I really appreciate that. If you can't pay your rent early, that's all right. I'm sure we can find some way to pay the abbot. I'm happy to contribute whatever I can. I know times are hard for you right now. You have a good heart, Andreas, but I'm afraid I can't accept. Peter's too proud of a man to ask for charity while we're still ground to till. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked you about rent in the first place. You're young and have your whole life ahead. Thanks, Archangel. Oh, okay. A florin is 24 pence. There we go. Yeah, Lokhtar, I was thinking about that. No, I'll figure it out. Bless you, Andreas. Don't mention... Is God supposed to be there? Don't mention this to Peter, all right? He would hate to know I told you about our troubles. Give me 5 Bs for a golden, we used to say. All right. I should return to work. Until later, Clara. See ya. Bum 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 bum. What's good, Ursula? That's what children sound like. Malso, now that I'm outside, I move about at a brisker pace. I am proud to, to have come up with some bullshit monetary systems of exchange for my current D&D campaign. Morning, Andreas. Morning, Big Jorg. How's it going? You working today? Just taking a rest for a bit. Dab's still in the field. I thought it was probably supposed to be Dad. Nice chicken. He hit the big rock with the plow, and it took me Lord knows how long to pull it out. You off to the Abbey? Every day but Sunday. Right. Thank God for Sundays. Smells like a storm's coming, no? It just smells like fresh alpine air to me. We're in the Alps of Central Europe, player. You've been traveling too much. Also, the Harry Potter system of currency is literally less complicated than the earlier 20th century system of English currency. It's fucking insane. My friend's wife, who I mentioned yesterday as being linguistically American but culturally British, explained it at one point. It goes fucking nuts. Anyway. You've been traveling too much. Where was it you spunt your wanderjahr? Yeah, wanderjahre? Before you came to Tassing? Wanderjahre. Oh, plural. Wandering years, during which a journeyman, artist, or craftsman travels far and wide to improve their skills. I'm gonna... Oh, look at the cat with the rocket strapped to it. That whips ass! I'm gonna comfort myself that maybe I'm more likely to pronounce this shit right than somebody who has never seen German or Norse before. What, Coyd? That he's dumb? Pick a background that will affect your character's choices going forwards. Basel. Is that in Switzerland? I should really fucking know that, huh? Yes, it's the Switzerland's 3rd most populous city after Zurich and Geneva. Oh my god. Basel. Andreas knows some Italian and French and can reference cultural touchstones from Basel and nearby Bern, Zurich, and Freiburg. If I had actually read that. Freiburg. I'm bad at Svitservich. I can't fucking pronounce that shit. Low Countries. Andreas knows some Dutch and French and can reference cultural touchstones from Antwerp, Bruges, and Rent. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Italy. Andreas knows Italian, a little Greek, and can reference cultural touchstones from Florence, Venice, and Milan. Dutch was mentioned. Of Low Countries is probably the one I'm least likely to do. I feel like I'm feeling Basel, I would say. Some Italian and French, or a little Greek and Italian. No, yeah, let's go with Basel. No, oh, good, Lysis. Over in Switzerland, Basel mostly. Swiss air must be different then. No, it's also Alpine. Although I'm using my human brain. I can remember where the fuck Basel is in Switzerland. I actually can't. I'm gonna look it up. Is it maybe in the north of Switzerland? Yes, actually, it's on the northern border of Switzerland. Yay! Good job, Tessa.
Spend enough time in these mountains and you'll be able to smell a storm coming.
How long will that take?
10, 15 years.
I don't think I have that long, Big Jorg.
What did you spend all that time in Switzerland doing anyway? Other than art, I mean.
Which am I gonna pick? Which ones am I gonna pick? I don't know. Craftsman, bookworm. Andreas spends all of his 9 working time finding and reading as many books as he possibly can. Rapscallion. Andreas is a penchant for getting involved in petty schemes, pranks, minor crimes, and fistfights. Or businessman. Andreas devotes much of his time to self-promotion, optimizing business expenses, making investments, and balancing his books. Nerd! Swiss women are beautiful and the beer isn't bad. What do you think I spent my time doing?
Sounds like fun, but you better not hear Father Thomas hear about it. Better not let Father Thomas hear it.
Yeah, no, fine, I'll keep it on the DL, dude. Don't even worry about it. Why not? Priests tell us to emulate the lives of the saints. I revere St. Augustine, who said, "Lord, make me chaste, but not yet." St. Augustine of Hippo was an early Christian philosopher, theologian, and bishop of Hippo Regius. He is recognized as a doctor of the church and is most known for his works The City of God and his autobiographic Confessions, as well as his development of the doctrine of original sin. Oh, he's the one who cooked that shit up, huh?
If you say so, Andreas, I still think you're going to get in trouble with Father Thomas.
Cool, Malso. But, listen, a couple of those backgrounds sounded interesting, but when you put the H word on screen, you can't expect me not to click it. Jorg!
Anyway, I have to get going.
Jorg, let's go!
That's already acting like I'm taking too long, even though I did all the work to get that rock out.
Oh, that's Jorg's dad. Okay, that's probably not a great voice for him.
See you later, Andreas.
Until later. It's fine. Hedonist will give me more opportunities to be a slime bag, which is exactly what I love doing. Hey, Big Jorg.
Hey, Andreas. You say hello to the girls today?
Eva and Clara? I should say Eva. Za koku na ten shino yauni. Look at the bugs in the corner.
No, I mean the chickens. Peter, James, and John.
Why'd you give them boy names then?
They like it when you stroke their back or give them a good scratch under the breast.
You named your chickens after the apostles? You couldn't think of anything more feminine? Maybe the names of pretty girls, you know?
All the pretty girls I know are married, though. Naming a chicken after another man's wife doesn't seem right.
Wow, you're a good guy, Big Yorg.
But I hear about the apostles every Sunday in Mass. They witnessed Jesus' greatest moments of glory and his darkest trials. And I was thinking, that's how it is with the girls and me. They see everything I deal with around here.
Is this sarcastic? If he doesn't read it as sarcasm, I want to say it.
You're making fun. It's fine, I get it. I'll just call them the girls from now on.
No! I don't recall your family eating eggs. What do you do with all of them?
Oh, we sell them to the Bowers. Clara says we need the extra money for taxes.
That's her.
Anyway, I should get back to it. Until later, Andreas.
Until then. The Gertner house. Ew, Peter. Oh no! Andreas. Wait, that's Peter and this is ill Peter? God bless you. Ah. Oh, God bless you. Andreas. Oh yes, Andreas. This weather's been god-awful. This town's gone to shit since my days. Were things very different when you were young? As different as... beer, thank you. Beer and piss. How the fuck much could it have changed? Alright. I'm sorry, guys. Sub-only chat time. I don't want to do it. But we're getting spammed, so I have to go sub-only chat. My apologies. The old abbot didn't bother us much about our customs. He didn't mind if we left a little offering to... Oh shit, really? Perchta? Pagan goddess of the Alps, associated with animals and spinning wool. She is still invoked by some Christians in Austria, Switzerland, Bavaria, and Swabia. Man, you can't just say words I've never heard before. Okay, it's a region in modern-day southern Germany. Okay. That gives me a basis for understanding what they talk like. Oh!
Seen a woman.
Excuse me, Sarah's Hawk, thank you for the gift sub. He didn't mind if we left a little offering to Perchta to keep the skies clear, the weather fair.
I've never seen a woman.
And Sarah's Hawk, thank you for the gift sub to Malso as well. Wait, are you not... Is it actually not in subscriber-only mode? Did I forget to hit enter?
I've never seen a woman.
Sarah's, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, okay. That's fine. I guess the spam just stopped then. Cool. Matthias knew that that Christ was in our hearts, even if the White Lady's name was on our lips. The church banned all observances of pagan gods, ill Peter. What sort of old customs? I thought St. Moritz protected Tassing. St. Moritz is the patron saint of Tassing. Legend states he was the Egyptian-born commander of a Roman legion who converted to Christianity. They were all martyred for their faith. His hand is a relic in Hirsau's shrine. What sort of old customs?
The kind that scare away witches and keep spirits from calling storm clouds over our farms. The saints weren't the first to watch over Tassing. My father knew that. Old Rannig Kemper knew that.
Rannig Kemper, the late husband of Otilia.
That bastard abbot may not like it, but some of us keep the traditions alive.
I won't mention that at the Abbey.
Pah, the Abbey. Perchta's hounds take the abbot.
Right. I should go.
All right. God bless you.
Yeah, sorry about your cool pagan ways, ill Peter. Yeah, the pigs in the back are great, right? That's what domestic pigs used to look like. They didn't get naked and tuskless until the past couple centuries. Oh shit. It's Endris. Endris Schmidt's smithy. It's so much smaller than the one he uses at the Abbey. Oh man, is Schmidt just the German cognate of Smith? I feel like an idiot. I love that the way that they keep you from going places is just having livestock block the roads. No, I wasn't ignoring Peter. I fucking talked to Peter. He just said hello, Andreas, and wouldn't say anything else.
Andreas.
See, he's not talking to me.
Oh, Andreas, good timing. Do you have a moment to lend me a hand?
I'm already late to the Abbey.
I swear it won't be long.
Okay.
Wonderful. I've got too many irons in the fire, metaphorically and literally. Or rather, shoes. Horseshoes. I miscounted how many I put in. Now I need a hand, else they'll overheat and I won't be able to work the metal. Here, take the shoe and the tongs.
What the fuck do you got me doing, dude? What the fuck do you have me doing? It won't take long. Here, do some metalworking for the first time in your life.
Put the hot part of the shoe on the anvil and I'll hit it with a hammer.
I really wish you did not have me doing this right now, man. Oh, come on!
Good, next one. Keep on smithing my horseshoes for me there, Andres.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Oh, well done, see? Short work. Thanks for the help, Andres. I don't know what I was thinking of doing all of those at once. It sure would have been nice to have someone to help me out here every day. Why don't you work for me, Andreas? You're a smith, right? It's not like you're an artist or whatever.
Don't look at me. Painting's hard enough, man.
Ha! That it is. Anyway, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'll see you in Otto up by the Abbey guest house for dinner.
Oh, Otto, the Chad, right. Until then. I like his animation. Oh, for Christ's sake. Damn, this is a real cheap situation.
Martin, please, can you give me a hand here? What do you want? I'm keeping an eye on him.
Wow, Martin is a real piece of shit.
That looks a lot like standing there and doing nothing.
Martin, for Christ's sake, help your cousin.
Morning, Andreas. Excuse us. One of the fence rails fell and the sheep started hopping it.
Should I offer to help? Probably not.
That idiot Martin should be helping them. Yell at him, give him a good scare.
Wait, that's presumptuous. I'm not close to their family. No, excuse me, I'll try to stay out of your way.
Thanks. It'll probably take an hour or two to track them all down at this rate. Blood sacrament.
Is that an oath? What would Socrates do?
Damn it, Veronica, what did I say about blasphemy?
Sorry, Mom.
Oh, look, there's something going on up at the Steinauer's place.
Who's that on the horse? Looks rich.
I don't know, Martin, but Lucky is giving him an earful.
There's a guy, the guy's named Lucky. God, Christ, what's it gonna be? It's at the beginning here.
Christ, I haven't seen Lucky that worked up since Peter and Clara's wedding when Johann pulled his pants down.
I know Peter and Clara. I don't know if I met Johann yet, or if I heard of him yet. I don't know why he pulled his pants down at the wedding.
Knocked two of my man's teeth out. You don't want to feel the strength behind a stonemason's anger.
Do you think he's a noble? He looks really rich.
God damn it, Martin, stay out of trouble for once.
Hetty, what were you just saying to your daughter about blasphemy? You know, my mom doesn't like me saying Jesus Christ in anger because she thinks it's taking the Lord's name in vain. Love the flies on the filthy sheep.
What, Aunt Hetty? Behave yourself. Don't we have enough to deal with right now?
Andreas, if you wouldn't mind moving your skinny little body up the road, we need to get these sheep under control.
All right, I feel like you maybe didn't need to say that about my body. Of course, see you later. You can make the people's heads bigger in the settings? Why would I want to do that? I made the text bigger in the settings so that it's easier to read for you guys. Don't work too hard, Martin. Help your aunt and your cousin, all right? Eat shit, Andreas. Martin's gonna stab me in the back later. What the? What? Hey! Hetty didn't come to my rescue. Would you get out of here, sheeps? Meh. Meh. Let me just jog back and forth in front of y'all for a minute. Alright, I can't go this way. Martin is a real piece of shit. I said the nice thing to Martin. I could have been sarcastic. Don't work too hard there, Martin. I could have been a dickhead. I just gave him some earnest advice, and he told me to eat shit. I'm sorry, MK. I'm sorry. Hello. I've been reading messages and I appreciate them. Oh, the Drucker house. That is right. That's typeface. Wow.
Morning, Andreas. How's it going?
Morning, Klaus. Another day at the Abbey, another few hours to work on my masterpiece.
Good to hear. You still coming by for supper tonight? Marie and Bert would love to see you. Here's Marie.
I like the looks of her.
Here's Bert, he's 5. You really need to see these new woodcuts I have for an Italian edition of
Eulenspiegel? Till Eulenspiegel is the titular character of a popular 15th century book. Till is a prankster, continually exposing the vices and hypocrisy of others. He's also quite skilled at tricking people into smelling, touching, or eating his excrement. That sucks. You guys have terrible entertainment here. I didn't realize Father Thomas lets you print books in Italian. Oh my god. gonna stigmatize languages.
Come on, Andreas, he's not that strict. I know he's just trying to protect people from the wretched Italians in their evil ways.
Heresy, witch mania.
Oh, gods, don't say that, Andreas. We're less than a day's ride from Innsbruck.
Innsbruck, capital of the Austrian county of Tyrol and major stop on the Imperial Road connecting Italy and Bavaria. The closest major city to Hirsau Abbey and Tassing. Notably, it was also the site of witch trials in 1485, 25 years ago. Okay.
No need to get people around here all worked up about witches again.
See, I have no awareness of any witch trials outside of Massachusetts.
Besides, don't talk about witches around Father Thomas. Just a bad idea.
Good to know.
So, supper tonight after Vespers?
Sure, man, why the fuck not, actually. I was gonna say we'll see, but it sounds like he's just gonna feed me, so yes.
Great. I'll tell Marie and Bert you're coming. See you then.
All right, Marie, yeah. See you later. Meh. Meh. Good one, Quoid.
God bless, Master Mala. I hope your week is going well.
Yep, no witches, no paganism, also. Thank you, Father, it's going quite well. I'm just on my way up the hill to get to work.
Good, good. Andreas, I don't recall seeing you at Sunday morning Mass.
You understand how important it is for your salvation that you receive Holy Communion, don't you?
I do, but I just stayed up too late on Saturday. I don't want to get into an argument with him about this.
Why would going to church on Sunday be such a burden? If not for his sake, consider it for your own. A man has many, many duties. Father Thomas should appreciate how hard you work to help at the Abbey.
This arsehole can't make you go to Mass. To hell with him.
I'm gonna go with Socrates again on this one. Almost everyone in town works hard, though. I do, but I've been working on sketches late at night, and... Oh, thank you, Maddox.
Andreas, this is about more than your success in this life. There is another.
Oh, look at these pricks.
Oh my, what a blessed day to receive such an illustrious visitor. Master Mela, this is Lorenz, Baron of
Rothvogel?
a great lord from the countryside near Worms.
Worms. Prosperous imperial free city in the western part of the river, located on the western part of the empire, located on the Rhine River. Worms has been the site of many imperial diets. Maddox, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Rothvogel, huh? Isn't Vogel bird? Am I an idiot? Hey, I was not an idiot. Thank you, Garrulus. Yeah, I didn't know Roth. I don't know why it's called Redbird, but exactly, Austin.
Good to see you, Father Thomas. It's nice to be remembered fondly. I only wish all of your neighbors were as welcoming.
Well, yes. What brings you back to our little town?
Roth is just an old spelling, ignore the T. That doesn't help. Or ignore the H, rather. That doesn't help.
My wife and I were returning from a trip to Venice. We spent a few days in Innsbruck and it was terribly dull.
Venice, one of the most powerful republics on the Italian peninsula. Sitting on the northwest coast of the Adriatic Sea, Venice is a major center for commerce and art in southern Europe. Thank you, Stream Elements. If you guys wanted to donate to support the stream, that would be poggers.
I mean, it has a certain charm common to these alpine cities. The place was crawling with nobles for the emperor's diet.
An imperial diet is an assembly of the three colleges of the imperial estates of the Holy Roman Empire: the prince-electors, the princes and dukes, and representatives of the imperial cities. They meet to deliberate on matters of importance to the empire. I like it too, Saris.
The Emperor? Was he there? Did you see him?
Oh, briefly, but he was sitting for a portrait at the time. Quite lovely. I didn't want to bother him or the painter.
Is the Emperor a Habsburg? Is the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire a Habsburg in 1518? Why was the Diet assembled, my lord? I don't want to hear about an artist who's more successful than me. Also, these horses are extremely hilarious. I didn't actually look closely at them until now. That's a great horse.
Oh, nothing you need to worry about. Austrian things. Habsburg things. Boring even for nobles.
The Austrian House of Habsburg has ruled the Holy Roman Empire since 1452 AD. Ask and ye shall receive. When Frederick III was crowned emperor by Pope Nicholas V in Rome. All right. So we're in the 1st century of Habsburg rule, but we are in Habsburg rule.
Anyway, my wife wanted to stay a bit longer in Innsbruck, and I decided to ride ahead to make a visit to Kirsau. I heard Father Matthias died shortly after my last visit, of course.
Sorry, I had to hideously clear my throat. Father Matthias, abbot of Kirsau, before Father Gernot, widely respected by the monks and nuns, as well as the people of Tassing, known for his kindness and his love of books. I see. So we got a worse abbot now because the nice old abbot died. That's actually exactly what happened to me when I was a little kid, and the nice priest of our local parish died, and then we got a dickhead in there.
A great loss for the Abbey and for us all.
Indeed. By good fortune, I recently came across a copy of the Historia
Tassier.
Tassier he was reading during my last visit.
An account of the early history of Tassing. Kirsau's previous abbot, Father Matthias, had a copy. Baron Rothvogel brought another to the abbey as a gift. Thank you, Baron Redbird. Redfowl, I should say.
Father Matthias was hoping to find a second copy to corroborate the contents of the first. It contains some fascinating details about the history of this place. I'm afraid they might even cause a bit of a scandal.
Yes.
But I must be off. There will be time enough to discuss Tassing's past later. I commissioned a manuscript from the Abbey through Father Gernot, and I have come to check on its progress.
Ah, shit. That's probably on me. Hi, Father Gernot. Is it Gernot?
Oh, my lord, if you have come to see your manuscript, you should speak with young Master Mailer here.
Do not downplay your importance. I wouldn't speak quite so respectfully to him, but it's an honor to meet you, my lord.
Andreas is a journeyman artist from Nuremberg. For the next few months, he's also helping in the Abbey's scriptorium.
I know what a scriptorium is, but let's see it. A room for writing, no shit. Illustrating and illuminating manuscripts. Though typically associated with monasteries, they have disappeared from almost all abbeys by the 16th century. That's sad.
A Nuremberger artist working in an abbey scriptorium in 1518. What is it, 1452? Oh, we should talk, Andreas. I must know the story.
Surely my lord would find little entertainment or companionship in me. I need to get to work.
I have yet to judge the quality of your entertainment, though it sounds like we're off to a bad start. Thank you for the introduction, Father Thomas. Come to supper at the Abbey tonight. I'm inviting you to the Abbot's table.
Right. So, here's the thing. about that is that a friend of mine, Klaus, already invited me to his place, and his either daughter or wife, I'm not sure, is really hot. So I think I'm probably going to go there instead. There's a issue with getting dinner at the Abbey, which is that I'm not allowed to fuck any of the women there. A Nuremberger artist working in an Abbey scriptorium in this economy?
Did the abbot invite me?
Oh, don't worry about it, Father. Just show up after Vespers. What is he going to do, refuse us?
Rather.
Excellent! We will see you then. Miklaus, I'm dismounting. Run ahead of us and take the horses to the Abbey's guest house. I'd like to take my time talking with Master Mela. I'll meet you there. Ah, fuck.
At once, my lord.
Sup, dude? Yeah, let's chat. Oh, shit. Ozymandias. Two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand on a hill.
So then, a journeyman from Nuremberg. Forgive me for saying so, but you seem a little old to not yet be a master. Are you unmarried?
Why the fuck is that a requisite? What a weird time in human history. No, I'm not married, but in truth I came to my vocation later than my father and brothers. Cute bunny in the background as well. I was in university for a number of years, at Erfurt.
Erfurt! Wonderful! The same university as Martin Luther. Have you read his works? Tremendous mind.
Yeah, I think I've probably heard of Martin Luther. I live in 16th century Bavaria. I think I'm probably aware of him. Martin Luther, priest and professor of theology at the University of Wittenberg, controversial for his opinions on the church's sale of indulgences to forgive sin, which were recently published and distributed throughout the empire. Erfurt is one of the most populous cities in the empire and is located near its heart. It has been home to a respected university since 1379 and is a center for humanist thought. All right, motherfuckers. Humanist. LOL Frampus, LOL Frampus, LOL Frampus. I don't know how intentional that joke you just made is, but it immediately reminded me of when I was looking up Metternich. I Googled him to get to his Wikipedia page. Very good, Saris. And one of the suggested Google questions was Metternich good or bad? Humanists stand for the building of a more humane, just, compassionate, democratic society. Is that, that's maybe true now? Was that true 500 years ago? Yeah, no. Let's, oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no, it's such an old word. The term humanism derives from the Latin word humanitas, which was first used in ancient Rome by Cicero and other thinkers to describe values related to liberal education. This etymology survives in the modern university concept of the humanities. No shit, I did not understand that. The word reappeared during the Italian Renaissance as umanista and entered the English language in the 16th century. The word humanist was used to describe a group of students of classical literature and those advocating for a classical education. Thank you! Jesus fucking Christ! I know, right, Saris?
Have you read his works? Tremendous mind. I know you just had to Google what a humanist was. He says things about the church that should have been said years ago. Might get him into trouble, but he's a brave, brilliant man. Wait, you may have even met him. Did you? You must tell me.
No, he was a few years ahead of me.
His ideas don't hold much interest for me, I'm afraid.
His ideas seem fascinating. Yes, he's very important.
I agree wholeheartedly. I simply must meet him if I get the chance. I wonder if the good brothers of the Abbey have heard of him. Perhaps they have even read his list of 95 theses against the church.
Wow, thank you. Yeah, what are the 95 theses? I didn't take social studies in 9th grade. A list of propositions against the church's practice of selling indulgences for the remission of sin. It was written in 1517 by Martin Luther. Let me tell you guys a story about my dad and what dickhead he was in his day. And you can contrast that example against my own. He told me that when he was a freshman in the dorms in college, the dorms were like poorly maintained. He found the living conditions unacceptable. So he wrote up a list of objections about the living conditions in the dorms and nailed them to the door of the housing office. There is a bagel on that cat. Is it badass? It seems really annoying to me.
Father Matthias was not above having a lively debate. I hope Father Gernot does not disappoint in that regard.
Yeah, there's Father Gernot.
But enough about Luther for now. Tell me about your university studies.
Forgive me, Baron, but did you attend university? You seem very well educated. Yeah, let's deflect off of me, actually.
No, my family is merely wealthy enough to have provided me with all of the books and tutors a child could dream of.
Oh, the universities are probably like a new thing right now. That would make sense.
I love all knowledge, from Aristotle and Cicero to Ficino and Erasmus, and everyone in between and yet to come.
Well, you can't study people who are yet to come. That's sort of the human condition. Statesman, scholar, lawyer. I know who's... Never mind. Not everybody knows who Cicero is. It's fine. The game is not insulting me. It's fine. Statesman, scholar, lawyer, and renowned orator of the late Roman Republic. He is revered both for his contributions to Latin literature and his skill at rhetoric. Ficino, I don't know. Marsilio Ficino was a 15th century Italian priest and humanist who was one of the leading figures of the Italian Renaissance. He is well known for his translations of the works of Plato into Latin. No, Josh Sawyer does not think I personally am a huge dummy. That's what I'm reminding myself. Aristotle, Greek philosopher and student of Plato, renowned as a polymath, he wrote on a wide variety of subjects. His work is extensively cited by current scholars, and even more work is attributed to him than he could have ever written. Erasmus of Rotterdam, a Dutch priest and philosopher who is preeminent among northern humanists. He is known for his works in Latin and Greek, as well as his calls for reform within the church. I don't know Saint Prosperous of Antioch. I don't know most of the shit in this game. I do know Cicero. I may have misjudged the Baron. It seems he is as well read as any university student.
In truth, I'm simply happy to speak with another well-educated man. Now then, did you earn your doctorate?
Why did he erase that and rewrite it? I'm very confused. Anyway, it looks like the exact same line. No, I didn't. Only a master's degree. I started working towards a doctorate, but I didn't finish. Was it in a different font? It was, fuck, I don't know the word for it. Is it just called spacing? I don't think so. The distance between the lines was different. It's not kerning. Kerning is the distance between letters. I don't know what the distance between the lines is called. No, I didn't. Only a master's degree. I started working towards a doctorate, but I didn't finish.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, what was your area of study?
Theology. Andreas has a strong understanding of Catholic theology, biblical knowledge, canon law, heresies, and similar subjects. Imperial law. Andreas knows the basics of the fractured systems of laws that govern the various states of the Holy Roman Empire. Medicine. Andreas is familiar with the basics of human biology, medicine, and illnesses. I will be real. None of these sound like a super cool thing to know a lot about. It seems like nerdism all around. I would say either theology or imperial law. I think if he studied imperial law, everybody wants me to pick medicine. My conception of the character does not lean towards him having studied medicine. I think if he studied imperial law, he'd be too much of a cold fish. I like the idea that he studied theology but is a lech. Theology, as odd as that may seem.
Not odd at all. It's a good field of study if you want a position in the church. My late uncle was the abbot of Fulda. I spent many hours reading the manuscripts in their library with his permission. He was a pious enough man, I suppose, but he wielded great power from that abbey.
You! If I had any faith, I would have prayed you'd never show your face here again.
Which of us are you speaking to?
Curse you, Lorenz Rothvogel. Perchtu's dogs tearing you to pieces would be too kind a fate.
Jesus Christ, lady. We learned about Perchtu. Perchta. Wow, she fucking hates you, brother.
These rustic communities display a shocking lack of hospitality, don't you think?
What was that about? Nah, I'll be a messy bitch who loves drama.
Who knows? By the time I finish guessing, the old crone will probably be dead. Ellipsis. Well, what of your early time in university? Every student must study the trivium and
Quadrivium, yes? I've never encountered these words before, I'm sorry. Trivium and quadrivium. The trivium and quadrivium represent the lower and upper divisions of a classic liberal arts university education. Latin grammar, logic, and rhetoric form the trivium. Rhetoric? Arithmetic, geometry, music, and astronomy form the quadrivium. That is hard to say. Rhetoric?
Do you have a favorite subject?
Latinist. Andreas has a strong command of Latin grammar and vocabulary. He can also easily recall sententiae antiquae, quoted words of wisdom from the Roman Republic and Empire. Sententiae, maybe, tiae antiquae. He's asking if you're on a pub quiz team and learned your trivia. Logician! Andreas instinctively thinks through the implications of information as he receives it, is adept at spatial analysis, and can easily perform complicated calculations complicated calculations in his head. Nope! Orator. Andreas excelled at rhetoric in university. He is a skilled teacher, persuader, and public speaker. Occultist. Andreas knows a soul-endangering amount of theoretical and practical knowledge on alchemy, knowledge. They're not correct in that one. On alchemy, astrology, theurgy, necromancy, and various magical rites and rituals. Heavens and earth. Ah, the rainbow and the bumblebee. Andreas knows a great deal about the constellations, heavenly bodies, and their movement. He is also familiar with various plants and animals from study and personal experience. Well, 3 of these are interesting to me. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to go with the last one. But orator and Latinist both seem good and cool. I am an orator, yes. Orator is arguably the most test accurate. I'm not choosing the Satan one. He knows about plants and animals. I want to do the one where he knows about plants and animals. I like plants and animals. Yeah, Latinist is like if there wasn't orator, but there is orator. So then it's either orator and heaven and earth. Exactly, MK. Am I a skilled teacher, persuader, and public speaker? I don't think so. I'm doing heavens and earth. I loved studying the natural world, my lord, both the heavens above and the wild spaces around us. Formerly, I studied as much astronomy as I could.
It's incredible how much we've learned from both the Arabs and the Greeks.
It is. True, but even now we continue to discover more about what we can see within the celestial sphere. What began as pagan myths to explain our place in the world may help us understand our place in the heavens. Careful now. And this may seem foolish, but I spent a lot of time in the wilderness learning about plants and animals.
Really? Did the libraries of effort not have enough animals to satisfy your curiosity?
The Greeks? I don't mean to malign our most august Greek and Roman authors, but De Materia Medica was written before the coming of Christ. A pharmacopoeia, I'm pronouncing all this shit wrong, or book for creating compound medicines written by Pedanius Dioscorides. That's not pronounced right. A Greek physician and botanist who was employed in the Roman army. The 5-volume text has been a primary source of botanical information for centuries. I don't care who he's after as long as I get to go with the Greeks. Surely there's more that we can learn about plants, insects, and animals by observing them in nature. And beyond that, I simply have a love for wild places.
While I do not share your academic interest in nature, I must admit that I sometimes enjoy the solitude of a walk in the woods.
And your other studies? Was there anything else you excelled at? Oh, if I can pick... It's probably going to be a second set of studies, but if I could pick animal facts and orator, then I would. Yay! I can! The art of persuasion, naturally. Rhetoric.
I assume you studied the Greeks and Romans both.
Yes, Aristotle and Cicero, of course, but also Christian thinkers like Augustine and Thomas Aquinas. Thomas Aquinas, an immensely influential philosopher, theologian, and jurist in the tradition of scholasticism. Okay. And we actually talked about St. Augustine of Hippo. I just forgot about him. Also, there's a cat licking its balls.
True, we have less use for public discourse than senators did in the Roman Republic.
Exactly. The doctors of the church weren't trying to persuade politicians, but to move the mind towards Christian truth. Still, the principles remain the same. Invent your arguments, then arrange, style, and internalize them before delivering them to your audience.
Splendid, though I suppose an artist has little use for rhetoric, especially in a place such as this.
Not true. Rhetoric is also an art, and like other forms of art, it should be created for the audience and its purpose. It can be practiced as easily in the streets of a rural town as in the Curia of Rome. Tell me about Rome. I'm not familiar. Though outshone by its northern neighbor Florence, Rome is still the seat of power for the Catholic Church and an impressive center for the arts. Yeah, Rome hella falls off after the fall of the... Even before the fall of the Empire, they moved the capital. Where do they move it to? Is it Florence? You think of Cicero mainly as a lawyer? I think of Cicero mainly as a politician, I would say. No, also the western capital.
Well put. Ah, there's the Abbey. I have good memories of this place and of Father Matthias. I was sad to hear of his passing.
A lot of his writing is legal speeches. I don't doubt it. I haven't really read anything Cicero wrote. I mostly know about his political impact. What is it then, Malso? Did the Senate move to northern Italy? Or was it after the split? I don't know, man. Listen, I don't know from the Roman Empire. How did you come to know him? How did you come to know of Curacao at all? Omnislap. I'll tell you why. 2 reasons. First of all, they're speaking English. Second of all, I have exactly 1 German accent. And if I give it to every character, then every character is going to sound exactly the same. So... I think it may have been Lombardy, closer to the German border.
My family have been patrons of Curacao for, I don't know how many generations. Some years ago, I heard that Curacao still had a wonderful library and artisans. Professional artists have taken over most manuscript production, so I was shocked to find an active scriptorium here.
Thank you, Saris. It was Milan. Thank you. Well, there's not much left of it these days. 2 old men, a young scribe, and me. This is as good a place as any to create art. Yeah.
Ah, well, perhaps it is nostalgia that bids me back here. I commissioned a manuscript through Father Gernot a year ago. I thought I would stop by and check on the progress. Wait, are you the artist working on it? It's a prayer book with 20 illustrations.
I know the work, but no, I know the work, but no. I do know the artist well, the venerable Brother Piero. Here's Brother There's Brother Piero.
How venerable?
He still has his wits and his skills, if that's what concerns you. Because venerable means old. It's a byword for old. Brother Piero has an incredible talent with color.
Then I very much look forward to seeing it.
What's that little pole there? Is that like a shrine? Because they had shrines that looked like that in the village where my dad was born in Greece.
Miklaus, tend to the horses and the baggage. I'm heading up to the abbey.
Yes, my lord.
Well, let's not keep the abbot waiting any longer.
They don't look super thrilled about me.
Nuns. Quite unusual for a Benedictine house to have monks and nuns, even if they are separated.
Not yet, MK, but I'm probably I feel bad about it now. Because this guy invited me to eat with him and the abbot tonight. I'm probably still gonna turn him down. I like him more than when I first met him, but I'm probably still gonna turn him down. Benedictine, founded in the 6th century, the Benedictines are a Christian monastic order that observes vows of obedience, poverty, chastity, and stability under the rule of Saint Benedict of Nursia. Wow, what unique vows.
The church closed most of them centuries ago. But then Curacao was a place out of time in more ways than one.
Do you know Mother Cecilia? She seemed to recognize you.
We are acquainted, yes, let's leave it at that.
You try to fucking peek up her skirt last time you were here, champ? Oh, God.
Ah, you must be Father Gernot. I'm Lorenz, Baron of...
Yes, the Baron of Rothvogel. So wonderful to have you here again. We actually did meet on your last visit.
If you say so, I'm not good with remembering faces.
Please forgive me, my lord, but I wasn't expecting you for another few days.
Yes, I know, but I rode ahead. I just couldn't wait to see my manuscript. I'm sure it's no trouble.
Yes, I mean, no, it's no trouble. Did you want to see it now?
Oh, in a moment. I could do with a bit of refreshment, though. May I grab something from the kitchen?
He goes into the monk's kitchen and there's a refrigerator and he opens it up and takes out a can of Coke.
Yes, certainly, my lord. I will meet you there.
Hey, Father Gernot, what's good?
Andreas, I don't know what you were doing with the Baron, but I need you in the scriptorium now.
This is a bad time to ask for an advance on my payment for the Book of Hours. Yeah, let's explain what the Book of Hours is for chat. A type of illuminated manuscript that contains an abbreviated form of the prayers for the divine office in addition to other religious texts. Most are relatively plain, but wealthy patrons often commission lavish examples with elaborate illustrations. Pretty good, Frayed. Fuck you, Father Gerdot. I should ask again when he's in a better mood. Maybe I could just convince Brother Matthew to pay me early. I didn't fucking look at what Matthew looks like. Find a way to get paid. You need money. Co-written by Josh Sawyer. I thought it was chiefly written by Josh Sawyer. Please enlighten me. I'm not fucking going to the convent garden. The nuns are so fucking pissed at me already. Church. Cloister.
Meow, meow, meow.
Upper Abbey. What? Oh, that was really hard to do. Oh, look at this map. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Europe. Ugh. Buddha and pest. England, France. Aragon, Flanders, Basel, Bologna, Florence, Nuremberg, Prague, Krakow, Buddha and pest. Nuremberg, Prague, Freising, Augsburg, Mühldorf, Tuls. I have no idea what O umlaut is pronounced like. Kempten, Salzburg. Why do I know that? I know that name. I don't know why I know Salzburg. Anyway, Mittenwald, Krimmel, Innsbruck, and Venice. Buddha and Pest. My favorite sitcom. Yeah, I'm Pest. I don't think it's because they're steaks, chud. Oh, hey, Michlaus.
God be with you, Andreas.
Thanks. Okay. Salzburg is known for the opera. Can I remember why the fuck I know that word? I don't think so. Oh, is it because I've been watching clips from Amadeus? Oh, the Abbott house is locked. Oh, hey, Siddhartha. You got any material desires, or can I just take this beer? Alright, what's in here? Let's go to the shrine. There are a lot of nuns here. What a terrifying depiction of a saint. Hi, Cecir. That's Sanctus on the left. That's easy to read. The dean is gonna shut down Abbott House unless we all pass the final exam. Sanctus Mauritius, maybe? Brother Matthew maintains this shrine along with some of the sisters who paint badges for pilgrims. Oh, that's fun! No. I want to interact with the... Oh, yeah. Saint Moritz. Mauritius. No. Yay! I actually hit it quick enough in time. Saint Moritz is the patron... Right, patron saint of Tassing. We were talking about that. Also called the Spear of Destiny or the Lance of Longinus, Evangelion reference. It is the lance that pierced Jesus' side on the cross. Many legends surround the lance, and several places claim to possess it. There we go, also. Oh, hey, Lisbeth. God bless you, Master Mailer. Thanks.
God bless you, Master Mailer. How goes your work in the scriptorium?
Very well, thank you. I know, right, Practical?
Oh, then I guess you wouldn't be interested in the saffron, Agnes.
Fuck! Steinauren?
Agnes Steinauren received yesterday.
What? Saffron? Really? Where'd you hear that? Oh, fuck, cool.
Sister Matilda saw her at the Albans.
Yes, Todd, I did.
Maybe you can convince Prior Ferenc to get you some for your yellows.
I don't know if it's Ferenc or Ferenc or how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Good to know. Yeah, that makes sense that he actually wanted it as a pigment and not for food. How's Mousefanga? What the fuck is Mousefanga? Are you in need of any herbs or flowers? I could fix them up for you on my next trip through the meadow. Prior Ferengi. I did think that Ferenginar is a fine name for their planet. I did think it would be better if their planet was called Ferang. Ferenginar is good too. I thought it should either be over short or over long. Oh, mouse catcher. Okay. Anyway, are you in need of any herbs or flowers?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll go gathering in the forest later.
Until later, Sister Gertrude.
Bless you, Andreas. Maybe I'll see you by the shrine of Saint Satya one of these days.
One of Tassing's patron saints, Satya was a local pagan who converted to Christianity and miraculously aided St. Moritz's soldiers with food in the dead of winter. She was martyred for her actions. Now I can't ask about Mousefanga.
God bless you, brother Piero.
Nope, that's a different guy. That's not me.
No, wait, it's Master Mailer.
I thought you couldn't see, Sister Margaret. Margareta.
During the day, I can see some colors.
How did you know it was me?
You and brother Piero both smell of the pigments you use. But you're taller and you have another smell to you, like fish or burned almonds.
Nobody tell her what that smell is. Nobody tell her why I smell like that. Oh, that's old linseed oil, popular among the Italians, but Piero doesn't use it. It's linseed oil!
I'll ask Sister Gertrude about it.
I am here to tell you, listen, motherfuckers, I use linseed oil extensively in art school, and it does not smell like fish at all. Maybe they used to mix fish oil into it or something. How are Sister Gertrude's herbs coming?
It's too early to tell. Most of them won't be grown until May. Still, working with herbs suits me.
Have a good day, Sister Margareta.
God bless you, Master Mailer.
Andrea's busting fat loads. Church? I feel like I shouldn't go in the convent. Is that what it was called? Yeah, I feel like I probably shouldn't go in there. Alright, into the cloister. Is this where the scriptorium is? Infirmary. Chapter house. Monastery loquarium. Loquarium. Oh, they have one of these courtyards! I love these courtyards! Large garden. Courtyard and lavatorium. Refectory. Sebhat. Yo.
God give you health, Master Mailer.
Brother Sabhat, I am surprised to see you still here.
As am I, but I will be leaving soon, returning to Rome. I and my bishop regret that we could not reciprocate Father Rodolphe's generosity earlier. He showed much kindness to our priests at the Council of Constance many, many years ago.
Meeting of bishops that took place between 1414 and 1418 in the Diocese of Constance to end the Papal Schism. I didn't even know there was a Papal Schism. Oh wait, is that the thing that caused the Orthodox churches to exist? It was also notable for the condemnation and capture of Bohemian theologian Jan Hus. I've never heard Papal Schism before, but obviously the Orthodox churches split off from the Catholic one at some point. This is a different one? Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, they did draw him Ethiopian style. I also like it. Although, is it Ethiopian or... Because Sapat sounds Coptic to me. So is he maybe, like, Egyptian Orthodox? Yeah, it's true. I got Calpico. It's my last bottle. And also the label is green screened out. So it's harder to read that it has citrusy flavor. Will you remain in Rome? That is up to my bishop, but I will miss these mountains in any case. You should travel to... Boom, Ethiopia. Ethiopia, Master Meller, to see the highlands. God has blessed my home with a wondrous beauty. I would love to, someday. I still need to return to Nuremberg and open my workshop. Yes, someday. Until then, if you're ever in Rome, I may still be around. I would like that. By the way, if you have some time in the next few days, it would be nice to share a meal with you and some of the townsfolk. The townsfolk? I am accustomed to strange looks, especially in rural places like these, but I have had kind words with the baker and his wife. I don't know who the baker is. Ah, yes, the Albans, Ulrich and Gret. They look like this. I didn't see them yet today. I offered to tell a story to the children and their mothers over a meal sometime. Gret seemed excited about the idea, but I would be more comfortable if you were there as well. I can certainly make time. Thank you, Andreas. I look forward to it. God give you health. I'm getting dinner with so many fucking people, dude. I can't do it tonight, Sapat, but... Is it... It's probably not Seb Hot. It's probably Seb... Vat. Like an aspirated B, which is not a noise I can make. Sevat. I can't fucking do that. I will not even try. Church. Dormitory. Kitchen and cellar. Cemetery. I wanna... come on, we gotta go to the courtyard and lavatorium. I love these courtyards. Both the Philadelphia Museum of Art here in Philadelphia and the Met Cloisters in New York, I was actually talking about it on stream yesterday, have one of these cloister courtyards ripped out of its source ruins in Europe and installed in their museums. The one at the Met Cloisters is nicer because there's actually open sky above it. The one at the Philadelphia Museum of Art is just inside. It's a nice place. There's nothing interactable here, but it's a nice place. Oh! Oh, God. The Gertner's taxes. I need to find a way to get an advance from the Abbey so I can help the Gertners pay their taxes. Father Gernot might be receptive to a negotiation for the funds. I'll need to approach the subject carefully and make it worth his while. I'd speak to Brother Matthew about an early payment for my manuscript. Andreas Mahler, 1518, Basel and Nuremberg. He's a hedonist, he studied theology, he likes the heavens and earth, and he is an orator. Andreas knows some Italian and French, can reference cultural touchstones from Basel and nearby Bern, Zurich, and Freiburg. Andreas seeks out pleasure wherever he goes. He's extremely social and quite experienced in all the enjoyable vices of the world. You gotta go, Malso. It's great. Also, it used to just be called the Cloisters. The Met bought it, which is why it's now the Met Cloisters. Saying the Met Cloisters makes it more obvious it's a museum, which is why I did that. But in normal conversation, usually still just call it the Cloisters. Did the Met acquire the Whitney? I don't remember. I know the Whitney moved. I really liked its old location. I would say that I like its new location less, even if the building is nicer. That blows. 8 bits. That fucking blows. But going to the New Whitney is just like going to anywhere in Manhattan, which is like the wealth is rubbed in your fucking nose, like a dog getting its face shoved into a soiled patch of carpet. What's up, Lucas?
Hello, Andreas. How goes it in the kitchen? Is brother Wojslav working you hard?
There's brother, it's probably Wojslav. Yeah, 8 bits. Oh, you're Robot Ghosty. Okay, cool.
Is brother Wojak working you hard?
Oh, wait, that was me. Hey, is brother Wojslav working you hard?
Not too bad. Brother Wojslav is nice to me. It's Father Abbott.
What? Abbott? What?
It's Father Abbott and Brother Pryor who make things hard.
How so?
I shouldn't complain. They just like their food a certain way, and I'm not that good at cooking yet.
What you need is more variety. Want me to get you some mushrooms from the forest? I'm constantly trying to go into the forest. You need herbs? You need mushrooms? Dude, I can go to the forest. I know all the best types, you understand. In real life, I do not know shit about botany. I only know about animals and not plants. I don't even know that much about all animals. I know like jack shit about fish and insects.
If you think that'll help, I only use what's in the cellar. Brother Attic complains about his food too, but he complains to Brother Wojslav.
Oh my god, there's so many old men here. What does Brother Addock know about food anyway? It is Addock because he's from Cornwall. I thought so, motherfucker. I saw that name and I saw the AE and I said, this looks like an old English spelling convention where A digraph E, or it's not even a digraph, it's joined. It's the ash letter is used for ah. What does Brother Addock know about food anyway? He's from Cornwall.
I don't even know where that is.
Southwestern England. They speak Cornish. Which... I wonder what that would look like in 1518. It's a land to the west, across the sea, where all they eat is fish.
Sounds miserable, but that's always what he complains about, the fish.
He just likes to complain, I think. Don't lose heart, Brother Lucas. You're still learning.
Thanks. See you later, Andreas.
Until later. Down, down, down to the cellar. Sup, Wojslav?
Morning, Andreas. How's living with the Gärtners?
Good. We get along well enough. No, they're a lovely family. I can't slag them off.
Clara's a good woman and she looks after Big Jorg and Eva like they were her own.
Clara, Big Jorg, Eva. Is the dotted underline for women and the strong underline for men? I don't understand why they're underlined differently. They're both almost full grown.
True, I suppose it's less that they need looking after, more that she cares to. Little Ursula is in good hands.
You guys remember Ursula. I'm sure I won't end up playing as her later.
Anyway, if I don't see you around the Abbey later, maybe I'll see you in Tessig tomorrow.
Until then... Oh, it's dotted once you've seen it. Thank you. See ya, Brother Wojak. Welcome to the large garden. Here there are many plants and herbs. I'm familiar with them all. These cucumbers are growing quickly. I'm sure whatever isn't eaten will be pickled. I think they're better pickled than they are fresh, but I'm not going to tell the mugs how to do their business. I wonder what recipes the brothers have for peas. I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm really hungry. I shouldn't have said that. I've only been streaming for a little while. Refectory. Cloister. Chapter house. Abbot house. Thank you, Saras. Chicken huts. Animal pens. Oh my god, this place is fucking gigantic, dude. I hope there's not a time limit on my actions. They're having a wet t-shirt contest at Abbott House this weekend. Pilgrim badges of St. Moritz. Endress makes these. Who's Endress? That guy. Oh, he's the blacksmith. Yeah. Mauritius.
Abbott House!
It's really hard to go down diagonals.
Volkbet. Good day, Andreas.
Bye, Volkbert. Abattoir! Not allowed to go in there. Fuck, is that where that word comes from? I was wondering why it looked like abbot when it's for killing animals. A monument to the founder of the abbey. It's fairly recent. The funds were donated by her descendants. They thought the best way to honor her would be to depict her as a spooky skeleton. As I am now, so shall you be. They used to, 8-bits. The apple trees have only started to bloom. It will be months before they bear fruit. Whoa. Alright, there's not too much in here. Old Bailey. Welcome to Old Bailey. Oh, I found the scriptorium. Did I take this? What is this? A Volvel? I've seen these before in astronomy and medical tracts. What's this one for? I don't know what they're ever for, my dude. 2 wheels. The top one has Greek letters and holes cut out to reveal Latin letters underneath. They're not corresponding Greek and Latin letters. Lambda is with R, maybe? O is with... What the fuck is that? O is... what? Omicron is with 3? What the fuck is that? Alpha is with C or something. K is with Delta. Theta is with A. S is with Zeta, I think that is. And then Q is with C. And the outer edge of the lower wheel is divided into 4 sections, each bearing an elemental symbol. Oh my god. The lines connecting the holes form constellations: Cassiopeia, the Great Wagon, Libra, and Aries. Ah, a quarter turn of the upper bisque, it's probably supposed to be disc, aligns a different elemental symbol with the top of the lower disc. And that reveals a different set of letters underneath. I wonder what it's for. A cipher of some sort? I need to investigate more. This has to be connected to something else around here. Why are you snooping around here in general? I don't know, man. I don't see anything else around here. I don't know the significance of this Volvel. It must be used to decipher something, but what? There is a note on the table, but I cannot interact with it. So, I guess I'll just head out. Man, I don't want to go to work. I don't want to go to the scriptorium. Boo. Dormitory. Cloister. Tiki, thank you for the follow. Church. Refectory. Kitchen and cellar. Now, I've been in the kitchen and cellar already. Nice painting of the Last Supper. We love to see it. Nice painting of a dude with a bunch of animals. When the brothers eat their meals, this is where the lector reads to them. Oh my god. What a dearth of variety, you know? It's like, yeah, let's spend all day, every day, reading the Bible over and over and over and over and over and over again. Can't get some other fucking books in here? Large garden. Was this St. Francis? I dursn't guess. Cloister. Chapter house. I don't know if I've been in the chapter house yet. Oh shit! It's the painting from, the Seventh Seal. A Dance of Death mural. Father Matthias had it painted a few years before his death. It's beautiful. A Dance of Death mural. Spooky. Oh no, it has text. I'm not even gonna try. Wie auch gemeffen? I can't read the font is the issue. Im Laufe der Zeit. Fuck this. Oh, Todd! I know that! Der Tod. Todd means death. Der Tod kommt für alle. Damn, der Tod kommt für alle? What could that possibly mean? I can't imagine it. Yay, I understood something because it was all cognates. That's the only way I ever understand anything. Todd. Deaf Howard. In Swedish, because I just watched The Seventh Seal like a month ago. In Swedish, it's like duden. The first two lines of the movie are the knight standing up and saying, "Vem är du? Who are you?" And then Death saying, "Jag duden." Saint Luke, the patron of artists, is also the patron of healers. Damn, Florian, you look crazy. God bless you, Andreas. Brother Florian, how are you? The brothers and sisters are well, so I am well. Thank God. Andreas, have you spoken to Klaus Dracker lately? Yes, quite recently. Why? I believe he may be receiving a medical text from Bologna soon. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm quite interested in it. Thank you, Lysa Strange. Also, the joke is that I understood what the Tod kommst für alle meant. Bologna. One of the largest cities in Italy, Bologna has been a center of the arts for centuries. It houses a well-known university, which was home to both Dante and Petrarch. I'm sorry, Lieutenant. I just did my best. Oh, nice. That would be hard G. That's why there's two of them. Sai leggere l'italiano? You think it's pronounced Bologna? Can you read Italian? No, little Italian, and my Latin is not as good as I would like. I was hoping Brother Piero could help me with it, if he has the time. I like how, to give the illusion of the text being written with ink, the lines darken as the sentence fills in. Also, thank you, Stream Elements, guys. If you wanted to donate, that would be sick. Not only Andreas, but also I must pay rent. I'm sure he'll make time. He is a patient teacher.
That he is. I will see you later, Andreas.
Until then. Most of these medicines were made by Agnes Steinau. I hate this name. Fuck. Steinaueren? Agnes Steinaueren, with some help from Sister Gertrude. Fucking goddamn it. Steinaueren? Okay. Have I talked to the printer guy at all? Klaus? I did talk to Klaus. He invited me to dinner. I'm gonna go to dinner. With him. And not with the abbot, because I already told Klaus that I would go with him. I already had an obligation. I'm so weak. You just put a few vowels next to each other and I'm completely lost. Dormitory. Kitchen and cellar. I went to the dormitory. I've been to the kitchen and cellar. Go to the cemetery. I think all that's left that I haven't been to is the convent, the church, and the scriptorium, which is where I'm supposed to be. Kitchen and cellar, refectory, cloister, chapter house. I've probably been to the chapter house, but remind me. Oh, okay, that's this one. Abbot house. Have I been here? No, I haven't been here. It's the abbot, Ferenc. And his dog, Oh, I would love to pet Mirabilis. There, now you got the game on Can You Pet the Dog? That's not a... You just not petting, you shook its hand. Ah, Mirabilis, well met. Ah, damn, that Calpico is really good. Now, Abbot Ferenc, I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what kind of fucking voice to give you.
God bless you, Andreas.
Good, because he barely talks.
Andreas?
God bless you, Father Gernot. I wanted to speak with you on behalf of the Gertners.
The Gertners? What about them?
They're struggling to cope with the increase on taxes. I'd like to negotiate a better rate on their behalf. Yeah.
You are an artist, Andreas, not a banker. The financial agreements between the Abbey and the Gertners are none of your business.
I ask from a spirit of Christian charity, Father. Surely you could take pity on them this once. I gotta go with that one. It's really funny to imagine a dude who canonically wines and boozes and parties asking for a dude for something in a spirit of Christian charity. I'm really glad I chose theology and hedonism for him. That's a fun combination. It reminds me of someone. Hi, Scapeworm.
Pity will not alleviate our need. I rely on these taxes to feed the brothers and sisters of Kersau. However, Prior Ferenc tells me that you are near completion of your latest illumination. I will grant you an early payment this once, so that the Gertners may furnish the Abbey with what they owe. Will you agree to this arrangement, Master Mela?
Yes, that's more than fair.
Good. Please speak with Brother Matthew to collect your wages.
Brother... I will, thank you, Father. If I could do the shrimp voice for you... Oh, Dale Gribble is good.
God bless you, Andreas.
Dale Gribble is good. I wanted to do Shrimp's voice, but I can't do Shrimp's voice because I'm not good enough at the accent. See ya, Ferenc. Refectory. Kitchen and cellar. Fuck, how do I get to the church, man? Get me to the church on time. This is a cool game. I like this. Okay, Upper Abbey. I know I can get into the church from here. Sup, Rudiger?
God bless you, Andreas.
Has your voice yet recovered from Easter Mass, Rudiger?
No, it hasn't. That's why I'm talking like this. Oh, yes, it was a bit of a strain, but a worthy sacrifice.
Well, if the Lord could give us his... Well, if the Lord could give us his all on Easter...
Exactly. Have a good day in the scriptorium.
Have a good day singing!
Oh, praise be to God.
Cloister, crypt, tower. Damn, there's a big-ass church dormitory. Hey, look who it is! Old Bailey. I've been to the Old Bailey. I'm not allowed to see sacristy. Actually, that's funnier if he has like a super strained gravelly voice when he's talking, but then when he starts singing, it's beautiful and clear. Let's go to the crypt. The foundations of the abbey were built when the Romans occupied this land, not long after the death of Christ. Whoa, okay, pretty old. These tomb markers go back centuries, all the way to the founding of the abbey. What's that one at the top? Abbot Dietrich, from the height of Curacau's power in the 14th century. Those days have a long past. A lovely relief of the Virgin and Child. Shame it's hidden down here. I don't like this style. This is like a more German style of depicting the Virgin and Child. I'm not a fan. Professor Ashley, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're streaming Pentiment. I'm Tess. Oh, you can poke... making the baby Jesus pick his nose. What am I supposed to do with this? Nah, that's nothing special. One of these parts... What do you mean it must move? Why do you think it must move? Nah, that's nothing special. That was it. Now what? Huh, secret entrance to the library. I'll have to remember this. Yeah, no, I know it's a secret entrance to the library. Let me in it. Library. He won't go in. All he'll say is that it's a secret entrance. I can't go in it with up. I can't go in it by pressing a button. Alright. Men are not allowed in the library. Let's go to the tower, though. Ah, yes. Ringle dingle. Ringle dingle. They won't let me ring the bells. Brutal. I love hearing Gorfist sing. What was his name? That's Rudiger. Rudiger? Hey, Matthew.
God bless you, Andreas.
How is the sacristy today, Matthew? I don't know what that is. I have to Google that. I don't know what a sacristy is. A room... Google! I'm not going to give you my location ever! A room in a church where a priest prepares for service and where vestments and other things used in worship are kept. Thank you. How was the sacristy today, Matthew?
The same as yesterday. Does my vocation seem silly to you, Master Mailer?
Absolutely not. You think it's pronounced sacristy? Okay. Sacristy. Okay. Like Socrates. Even though I did not complete my theological studies, I understand the importance of the sacrist. Yeah, Matthew's like 12.
Your understanding is appreciated. The treasures of the Abbey remain secure. Thank you for your inquiry. God be with you.
One more thing. I have a favor to ask you.
Yes, Andreas.
Oh, Saris, they shave the head. I was hoping you could give me my pay for the latest manuscript early.
This isn't part of the agreement you made with Father Gernot. You'll be paid on the completion of each additional manuscript you illuminate, not before.
Father Gernot said you could pay me early. That he did.
Very well, come with me. Here you are. I shall note this with Father Gernot and Prior Fenric.
That's not his name. That's a kind of fox. Prior Ferank. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Brother Matthew.
God bless you, Andreas.
All right, now that I got my payment, I can give Clara the rent early. I'll give it to her directly to make sure she receives it. No need to be all coy about it. Thank God. I was like, I don't know if I'm ever fighting the scriptorium again. I guess my hair doesn't look too bad. Old Bailey. Ah, it's the oldest dude in the world, and two of the other oldest dudes. Guy! Ferenc. That blows.
Good day, Andreas.
How's your morning going, brother guy?
It's fine. More contracts for the abbot.
Which would you rather be making? Contracts or manuscripts?
I honestly don't care, Andreas. As long as the abbot is impressed, you can have me write the first chapter of Genesis until Judgment Day.
Does the abbot's opinion mean that much to you?
The abbots and the priors both. You're lucky. When you're done with this, you're going home. I'm never gonna see Burgundy again. I need to make the best of the next 40 years.
Sexalia. Well, it would be really funny if I kept calling him Guy. Burgundy. Powerful former... I don't actually know how to pronounce that. I never said it out loud. Dookie, I think. That sounds bad, though. Duchy? Of eastern France that became a province in 1477, known for its wine, art, monasteries, and courtly fashion. Okay, it's Duchy, thank you. Then I'll leave you to it. Enjoy your next 40 years of life. Sup, Addock? Whoa, never mind. For a second I was like, Tess, give him a Welsh accent because he's Cornish and that's close enough. I can't even do a Welsh accent. God bless you, Andreas. How are you feeling today, brother Addock? Our mill? Our mill. That's easy. I am well. What is that, an anagram? Well done, my son. It is early. I will give you a harder one later. I look forward to all of your anagrams, brother Addock. Literal nut. Ah, yes, until then. I suck at anagrams, incidentally. Piero, I've been saving a voice for you, my dude.
Andreas, God bless you. So good to see you.
Good morning, brother Piero. Good to see you as well.
I don't like this weather. My bones ache. It means a storm is coming.
I actually have that too. My ankles hurt before it rains. It's been like that since I was a little kid. I know that makes me sound like I should be in a rocking chair on a porch somewhere, but it's true. All right, Captain. Big Jorg Gertner says that if you live here 10 or 15 years, you can smell storms coming.
Brother Adok has been here long enough that we can always smell him coming.
Do not forget, brother Guy, the fate of the youths who jarred the aged prophet Elisha outside of Bethel.
Mauled by bears, weren't they? There's bears in the Bible?
She-bears!
Ursula.
Are you comparing yourself to a prophet, Brother Adok?
I am comparing you to an impudent youth whom the Lord in his ineffable wisdom may choose to strike down.
Brother Guy, please show more respect to Brother Adok. You're being mean-spirited. Calm yourself, Brother Adok. You're too sensitive to Guy's jokes. Adok seems like an alright guy.
Stay out of this, Andreas. The old fart can defend himself well enough.
Everybody is so fucking contentious in this game.
I need no defense against the likes of you. God protects his faithful against the iniquitous.
Well, everyone seems quite ganky. I suppose that means Prior... Is it Ferenc? Is not overseeing us today.
He was here, but then he heard Lorenz Rothvogel had arrived and he hurried out like a little mouse.
Yep, there he is.
Lorenz is so desperate to impress the abbot and nobles like Rothvogel. It's pathetic.
Thank you, Scapeworm.
You feign kindness to Father Abbot and our prior, only to speak about them like this behind their backs. It's shameful.
Oh no! Oh no! Baron Rothvogel, his manuscript! I just realized that he will want to see his manuscript. How silly of me. Of course, that's why he's visiting. Perhaps if you were younger and faster, you wouldn't need to worry so much about patrons' visits.
What's the problem? The Baron's just one client. He has to wait like anyone else. Guys, someday you will stand where Piero is, and a young monk will stand where you are now. I'll say the first one. Guy already fucking got pissed at me.
Andreas, Baron Rothvogel is not like anyone else. He has powerful friends, including the Prince Bishop of Rising. I had trouble reading that in this font.
Prince Bishop of Freising. Religious and secular ruler of scattered territories in the Holy Roman Empire, including the lands containing Tassing and Kirsau Abbey.
Kirsau is already out of favor. Father Abbot does not want to have to deal with more attention.
Well, if Prior Ferenc isn't here, I'm going to work on my masterpiece until he arrives. Oh, that's right. I need to reference the Indermauer manuscript. A prominent family of the Swiss Confederacy and Austria. I know about the Swiss Confederacy. I wasn't controlling him. I was pushing to the left. I thought I was. What do you want, Andreas? ZJ Mac, thank you very much for the $25 donation. It's very kind of you. Man, men really aren't allowed in the library, huh? Book, the Indermauer manuscript, the Book of Hours. Your hair looks messy today. Did you get enough sleep? I knew somebody was gonna make that joke, MK. There can be other confederacies, okay? No, because I was dreaming about you. Liar. You are having that dream with Socrates again. It's the only one you ever have. Can I just get the book? Ah, that's all the way upstairs. Can't you get by without it? What the fuck, Zadena? I'm sorry, but I really can't. I need to reference it from my work. Really? My feet hurt and the stairs are so steep. I'm just going to ask Illuminata to get it. Sister Illuminata! Andreas needs help finding a book and I don't know where it is. She lied. She doesn't know where it is.
Andreas?
Sister Illuminata, I'd like to borrow the Inder Mauer manuscript, the Book of Hours.
Yes, I overheard. Here, please return it promptly.
Sup, brother Pietro, or whatever your name is? Piero, I think.
Andreas, may I see how your manuscript is coming?
Of course, your opinion is always welcome.
Yes, the composition is lovely. There is a joyful spirit in your arrangement of the figure. The contrast of colors is also quite nice. Rich and beautiful on their own, but not overpowering the scene.
Is that all?
It's an excellent interpretation of someone else's work.
What do you mean? Brother, you know I don't like working more work than I have to. That's what clients want.
What do you want? Where are you in this work?
I didn't know there was room for me.
It is inescapable. We all put ourselves into our work, whether we realize it or not.
Okay, the 3 I saw earlier was a Z in this font. Earlier I was confused about that. It was a Z.
What does this painting represent?
The layout, the grid to establish the borders of each page looks like a comic page layout to me. It's November. In November, we show peasants leading the pigs into the forest to forage on acorns before the slaughter.
Andreas, the peasants here are no longer allowed to forage acorns in the forest. Many great lords and abbots across the empire have forbidden it. Even Father Gernot.
What difference does it make? This is the way November is painted.
But it is not the way November is. Art is illusion, storytelling, but in their most sublime form, these images illuminate a path to truth.
It's most important to me that my clients are happy. They won't pay me for the truth.
Yes, but with God's grace, this book of ours will outlive us all.
He's old, Captain.
What will it say to those who see it in a future generation, centuries beyond our comprehension?
What a forward-thinking monk.
Some will gaze deep into your lines and paint to seek a deeper meaning. What will they find?
Will they? Would you expect them to in 1518?
But you need not listen to my opinions. They are just the thoughts of one old monk. There is no place for the monastic scriptoria anymore. In truth, this room is a place out of time.
It's the second time they've used that phrase. Does that make you sad? Why is that? Why has Kirsau kept this up for so long?
Some people, some places, have a difficult time letting go of the past. I am not among them. The creation of books, of art, is no longer the province of monasteries. So be it. More people will be able to write, more will be able to read, and in so doing, be brought to truth.
Don't you think there's a danger in anyone being able to write, anyone being able to read anything? No, we're not doing the globlo gab galab. I think there will always be a place for artists like you and Brother Addock. Fucking deal with it, guy. And Brother Guy.
It's kind of you to say so, Andreas, but you need not be concerned for me. I have lived a long life and am happy to have served the Lord. When he calls for me, I am ready.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ding, ding. Man, Brother Addock is fucked up.
Ah, where has the time gone? It is already... Terse, maybe. I don't know how you would pronounce that.
Monastic hour corresponding to 9 a.m. One of the little hours of prayer. Terse precedes Mass and the chapter meeting. I fucking don't know what that is. I'm gonna go with... Terce? Fine.
Too much talk. I must ask forgiveness for not honoring the rule.
The Rule of Saint Benedict of Nursia is a book of instructions for monks living together under the guidance of an abbot. Written in the 6th... Oh, Jesus Christ. Written in the 6th century, the rule provides the principles for living a monastic life. This shit is dull as fuck. Not the game, but their lives. Oh my god, these poor bastards.
Until later, Andreas.
I see. Thank you, MK. Until later. Ah, fuck.
Oh, I have my cipher here. I'm doing something sneaky with it. Don't ask me what it is. Goodbye.
What's going on in here?
No, they won't let me interact with it. No! Fuck. Hey, what's up, Illuminata? I didn't mean... That was the wrong button.
Andreas, what was that noise?
Oh, I'm sorry, Sister Illuminata. I knocked a bowl of paint to the floor. But then Prior Ferenc... Damn! I can't read his name. I am bested. Prior Ferenc. Ferenc, like Terrence. Ferenc. Okay. Fucking hell. Then Prior Ferenc came in, wrote in one of his books, slammed it closed, and left. He was in such a hurry, I don't think he even noticed me.
He was slamming books shut. Prior Ferenc should know better than that. Some of the manuscripts are quite delicate.
He seemed to be in a great hurry.
I think he is on edge since Baron Rothvogel arrived early. Which is why books should not be taken out of the library unless it is necessary for divine reading, whatever the fuck that is. Pretty good, Vega. Or work in the scriptorium.
Divine reading. Lectio Divina is the thoughtful reading of and meditation on scripture. The practice leads to prayer and contemplation. I'm a mess today, I'm sorry. It is a daily part of life in Benedictine communities. Are you still mad at me for borrowing the Chronica Clara? The Clear Chronicle, a history of the universe from creation to 1082. Written by the Irish monk Marianus Scotus. Scotus? Are you still mad at me for borrowing the Chronica Clara?
No, anger is not an appropriate response for a nun. But the fact remains that you tricked me into giving you that book for no valid reason.
Not valid? Is it not valid to want to see the work of one of the great Irish scribes? You sound angry. Don't criticize her tone, motherfucker. You don't know anything about talking to women. Yeah, Captain Oblivion, I like those videos. One who wrote masterworks that even now grace libraries at Cologne, Fulda, and Mainz. Cologne, large, powerful, free imperial city on the River Rhine. It is a major hub for commerce between Italy and the Netherlands. It is also a popular site for pilgrims, as its cathedral contains relics of the three wise men, represented as crowns on their arms. Fulda, thank you, is a town built around an old Benedictine abbey near the center of the empire. Fulda's abbots are imperial princes and wield great power. That seems bad. Mainz, located on the Rhine River, Mainz is the home of the Archbishop of Mainz, an elector of the Holy Roman Empire and Primas Germaniae, the Pope's substitute north of the Alps. Damn. German or Germanic primate? I guess so, CRISPR-Bird?
No, it's not. Not unless it pertains to your work or the abbot permits it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, oh, what's all this fuss about Lorenz Rothvogel? Why is Prior Ferenc so nervous?
Lawrence, I didn't know you were familiar enough with the man to use his Christian name.
Sounds like something Measurehead would say, MK.
Anyway, I haven't dealt with him personally, but the prior and Father Abbot have. I only know that he's purchased a number of our most valuable manuscripts over the years, and he paid enough to help the abbey when we needed it.
Like what? What did he buy?
I can't remember. You know, I have my own responsibilities to attend to. How about this, Andreas? If you help me recover some missing books, I'll tell you what I know about the Baron.
Of course, I'll help in any way I can. Ah, fuck! This will be remembered.
Thank you. It's for the good of the abbey.
Where should I begin?
Out there, where you and your cohort have carelessly strewn books around the scriptorium. I will tell you what books I'm looking for. Find them and return them to me. The first books are 2 volumes of the
Aeneid? Really? A poetic epic telling the legend of Aeneas, a heroic Trojan who struggles to reconcile his personal desires with his destiny to found Rome. Yeah, right. It was written in the 1st century BC by the Roman poet Virgil. Right, so here's the thing. Is that Greek literature preserves for later cultures of Europe the names of Troy and of Sparta. And very many peoples of later Europe who don't know how their own civilization was founded decide that they were founded by Troy or Sparta.
reddish covers, 14 inches by 10 inches, 3 inches thick.
Innsbruck inches or Nuremberg inches? Really? I'll just get it. I don't need to show off that I know different denominations of inch.
They are not his to keep.
No, Aeneas' sons were raised by wolves and they founded Rome. What's the problem? There's a fair amount of wear on these. I hope you don't mind.
Those volumes were old even when Piero started to make the copies.
How long ago was that?
3 years. The Aeneid is not one of my favorite stories, but I understand why it appeals to Piero.
Oh!
Aeneas chose his duty to the gods over his lover Dido.
Dido, probably? I don't know. God only knows how a couple thousand years of Europeans pronounce these names. Do you think Aeneas' sense of duty appeals to Piero?
We all have our vocations. Brother Piero takes his more seriously than most of the others in this abbey.
You clearly take your chosen vocation seriously.
Andreas, I didn't have a choice in my vocation. Few women do.
Is it really that bad? Is being a woman that limiting? How would you know? True, she knows her life better than I do. You're right, of course.
I appreciate that you understand how limited our roles are and our roles and our choices truly are.
Thank you, I will take that. Andreas is getting woke. Thank you for the treat. Oh.
Even in stories, we are maidens to be rescued and wed, cruel seducers of men, or wizened crones. Like,
Is it Dido or Dido? I'm never gonna fucking know. It's gonna drive me insane. How do people say it? It's spelled Dido. In Latin, it's Dido, but Chud always said Dido. Garrulus has heard Botg. Dido Aeneid. Man. Greek pronunciation Dido, because it's spelled with a omega. Latin pronunciation Dido. But it looks like in English they usually say Dido. I will be real, I don't know if Gist is here. I can't really hear the difference, let alone pronounce the difference between an Omicron and an Omega, so...
like Dido, we ordinary women, are merely tools in the tales of men. We can never be the protagonists of our own stories.
I'm sorry, Gist. I'm sorry. I apologize for English.
No woman is exempt from that. From the empress to a nun. It is our lot.
I suppose I understand now why you're not fond of the Aeneid.
It's fine poetry. For men.
Ooh.
Now the books, if you please.
Oh, did I not get... Oh, I'm holding it. Cool, thank you.
Thank you. Next,
Wretched Garin. I'm not familiar. Wretched Garin, an Italian chivalric romance written by Andrea da Barberino. Idly ho, Barberino! In the early 15th century, the titular character rises from impoverished origins to go on heroic adventures and discover his noble parentage. Originally published as a manuscript, it enjoyed greater success as a printed book.
this is a printed copy. Green cover, diamond pattern. I do not have the size in the ledger, but hopefully the description is enough.
I know the one you're talking about. Brother Addock was reading it. Hey, I'm Andrea de Barberino. Heckin' Barberino is pretty good. Oh, it is printed. Look at that. It's so much less interesting looking. The beauty of this book truly belies its ridiculous content. I'm surprised the Abbey owns a copy.
We don't. It belongs to... Ahmed...
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thanks a lot, game. I'm already struggling with the names, okay?
It belongs to Amadeo Rusco of Ugano. It's a Venetian edition that's quite valuable. He loaned it to us 5 years ago. It was subsequently lost, and the abbot has received 3 letters about it.
I've certainly seen the brothers enjoying it.
That book is not appropriate reading for Benedictine monks.
Bleh.
A baby is sold to pirates, raised as a servant, then lives a life of adventure, wooing princesses and fighting in tournaments.
You forgot the best part. In the end, Garin learns he has royal blood, the son of a duke. He reigns as a king and dies a pious hermit. What's not to love?
Benedictines should be dreaming of reconciliation with our Lord, not lusty adventures.
Redemption will still be waiting for them when they put down the book.
Yes, always, but they still must choose redemption. Should we go on sinning so grace will increase? Of course not.
Grace, maximum grace exploit? Infinite grace? Patch 1.09?
Fantasy leads to temptation. Temptation has led to the downfall of many men and women.
Sometimes, yes. But books like this, it's all the same type of fantasy, isn't it?
To die better than we are born.
And what's the problem with that? Why shouldn't a peasant dream of being a king? I'm bulking sin so I can cut in grace. That gets pinned.
There is neither Jew nor Greek, neither slave nor free, neither male nor female, for you are all one in Christ Jesus.
Paul's words can be hard to recall when you're suffering because of your station in life, woman. And yet Paul says that women must obey men. Even the Gospels can't free us from the bondage of our place in life. Is there a quick save button? Yeah, I'm gonna assume that choosing this option will not make her think that she should obey men. All right.
This world is not the same as the world that follows, Andreas. Perhaps if you had continued to study theology, you would have learned that distinction. But the book, Andreas, we must return it. Or would you like the abbot to receive a fourth letter?
I hate to see the brothers disappointed, but I understand.
It's not my goal to deprive the brothers of their joy, but to return Amadea Rusco's property. The book, please.
There is no property before God. Probably.
There is only one book left. Then you will be freed from
Bondage. I doubt that.
a dark red cover, 8 inches high, 5 inches across, 2 inches thick.
What is it?
The description should be sufficient.
Oh, shit. What is it, porno? Very well. Is that a mouse squeaking in the background? Now that I think about it, Guy has always been guarded about this book, like he was hiding it. Worse than porno, blasphemy.
Very good. Please bring it here.
What is this, anyway? Ah, it's in French. Worse than porno! The soul that God touched, empty of... Ame touché par Dieu et dépouillé du... Nope. The soul that God touched, empty of sin in the first state of grace. What is this? Whoa.
Why are you asking so many questions? Just give it to me.
Why won't you tell me what the book is?
Because it's a dangerous book, Andreas Mailer. One the previous abbot tolerated in spite of a papal order to destroy it. 3 French bishops condemned the book. All copies were to be burned. Its author shared
The same fate. Oh, fuck. What? Why?
I don't know, Andreas. It isn't my place to question the judgment of one bishop, much less 3. And before you ask, no, I haven't read it, but I know it contains a dialogue between love and reason.
So the book is dangerous. When did the bishops condemn it? Spooky.
200 years ago.
What? Why? Why is it still here?
Because Father Matthias loved books. All books. He didn't want to see it destroyed.
I can sympathize with him.
That's fine, but Father Matthias is gone.
Illuminata is remembering a lot of the shit that I say.
It's not my place to question the former abbot's decision, but when Father Gernot learned it was in our possession, he wanted it destroyed.
Must the book be destroyed? No one even knows that it's here.
I do. So do Mother... I do. So do Mother Cecilia and Father Gernot.
I'm not gonna let you destroy this, no!
What? Why not? What are you going to do with it?
I'll read it and become a French heretic. No, I'll hide it and keep it safe. I don't have to be that brusque.
Give me that book or our deal is forfeit. I won't tell you anything about Baron Rothvogel.
Consider the sound theological reasons for allowing this book to exist. I appeal to your duty as the librarian of this abbey not to compromise this book. Or not to destroy this book. I propose a compromise. I will take the book from the abbey far away. She seems pretty set in her ways. I don't think I can theology debate her or appeal to her duty as librarian, because her duty is to obey the wishes of the abbot also. Yeah, I'll just get rid of it, man. I'll be gone by the time Father Gernot asks about it, and if you like, you can say I stole it. I doubt he'll make a fuss about me stealing a book he wanted destroyed.
I don't like this, Andreas. It feels wrong in my heart.
Persuade Illuminata, orator background, and offered to help Illuminata enthusiastically. Well! I'm glad I did that. I didn't realize I was doing that. I swear I'll take it far away. It's been out here for years, and besides, how could you have stopped me?
I'm trusting you in this, Andreas, against my better judgment. Don't make me regret this.
I got an achievement for convincing Illuminata to give me the French book. Hooray! A-do-do-do. Okay, MK, I'm not gonna say that shit.
Now then, Baron Rothvogel. Quickly, though. I need to finish up here soon.
You said that he buys books from the Abbey. What kinds? He seems unusually friendly with me. She may only have time to answer one question, so I should... I fucking love this face. So I should choose carefully. And I'm gonna ask about the Historia Tassiae. He also mentioned that Father Matthias had a copy and was looking for another to verify its contents. You know anything about the book?
I have heard of it, but I have never read it and I know little about its contents. The subject is broad, but I believe the book deals specifically with the Roman occupation of this land.
Would they say occupation? What about that could have upset Father Matthias so much?
I can't claim any deep insights into the former abbot's mind. I understood him to be a virtuous and charitable man, sometimes to a fault. It is not always best when an abbot considers himself a friend to his brothers instead of their shepherd.
Do you prefer Father Gernot to Father Matthias? Could something in the book have led Father Matthias to a crisis of virtue?
Virtue is only found in crisis. Without it, virtues are little more than ideals. So, perhaps there is merit in that idea. Ellipsis. Well, I must be off to Mass. Thank you again for your help, Andreas.
Smile devilishly. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Why would you smile devilishly here? I don't know if that... What? I don't understand. I can't not smile devilishly. It will probably do more harm than good, but I can't not.
What are you smiling about?
I am filled with the joy of books. Oh, it's because I already found out about the secret passage. Oh, I don't want to reveal that I know about the secret passage. I'm filled with the joy of books.
Ellipsis. You are a strange man. Good day, Andreas. God be with you.
Yeah. Sext. Fuck, I should have taken a screenshot. It said sex and eat, and I could have posted that. I got 2 things on my to-do list. Fuck, okay, I'll go back. What time is it? I've been streaming for 2 hours and 54 minutes, almost 55 minutes. I will remember that. I will come back to the VOD. I will screenshot that. Alright, that's the bell for sex. The brothers will be sitting down for dinner soon. I should see if Otto is around and still wants to eat with me. I think he's working by the guest house below the Abbey. Dinner with Otto and Endris. I'm gonna be real. I don't know where the fuck that is. Is it by the animal pens? No, that's the abattoir. Fuck. Oh, the guest house is in the lower abbey. Okay. I think. Yeah, okay, cool. That's where, Michlau was, or whatever the fuck his name was. Okay, Antrots. Just nobody else tweet it before I can. Okay, here's the cloister. That's so nice of you guys. Thank you. Oh, fuck. It's look who it is. It's really hard to take this turn. Go away, Andreas. Can't you see I'm busy? Not really. What are you doing? Mind your own business. I'm only curious, and curiosity is a virtue. I studied theology. What do you know about that shit, child? You're nothing but a snoop and a windbag. Piss off. I don't want to talk to you anymore. What? Endris! Oh shit, it's the Chad.
Good day, Master Mailer.
Ah, Andreas, good to see you. I trust Clara gave you my message. Afternoon, Endris. Otto, Clara did give me your message. Sorry I missed you this morning. I was still asleep when you came by. Ah, the abbot really lets you get away with anything, doesn't he?
Leave him be, Otto. I'm hungry. Let's pray.
Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts. Your gifts? Which we are about to receive, from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen.
Amen.
Amen. I had a bad morning, barely got anything done, and my neck's aching anyway. No, how'd the morning treat you?
Not too bad, thanks.
I hurt my damned hand splitting timber to replace a bad beam in the abbot's house. Select food item to eat. Almonds, sheep's milk cheese, rye bread. What do they have, cinnamon buns? It's not that bad of an injury, it just galls me that the abbot bleeds us dry and we're expected to work here when it suits him.
Oh, it's not all that bad. We get a lot of good work from the Abbey. Casting pilgrims' badges isn't really smithing, but I don't mind.
Rye bread. It's true, I do. Oh, MK, you've reminded me. I have so much work to do tonight, because after stream tomorrow, I'm leaving for New York. I'm staying with MK for a couple days, so I can see the city, which means that I have to get everything packed tonight, which means I have to do laundry and ideally also wash my hair. Anyway, I saw you walking with that Baron Rothvogel in the meadow on your way up here. What's that all about? He's here to check on a commission. I understand he was friendly with Father Matthias. I think he may be here to precious brother Piero to finish the manuscript he's working on. As far as I can tell, he's come to terrorize the people of Tassigin Curacao. He's here to check on a commission, I think. He was, though Father Matthias had some misgivings about the Baron. What kind of misgivings? That he fools around with young women. He's married, of course. Oh, shit.
Otto, that's only gossip, and it isn't Christian to spread rumors like that.
It's not gossip that he beat up that farmer a few years ago, old Ranig. May he rest in peace. Ranig Kemper, the late husband of Attila. Oh, the old lady who yelled at him. Shit.
Well, I wasn't there, so I don't know. But if he did that, yes, it speaks poorly of his character.
We had a long conversation on our way up here, but he didn't mention anything about that. What did you talk about then? I mean, no offense, but what does a nobleman have in common with an artist? You talked to me about my work. He's fascinated by both art and books. You could sense my inherent moral quality, Otto. It speaks poorly to beat the guy to death. The implication seems to be that he beat him to death, but he didn't say that. He could have just beaten him and then the guy died later. He talked to me about my work. He's fascinated by both art and books. Of course, that's what he's interested in when he's at the Abbey. If he's in Tassing, he's chasing girls or harassing peasants. And because he's friendly with the abbot, no bad would ever come to him. It's galling.
This bitterness and envy are not good for our Christian souls, Otto.
It's not envy, Endris. No one should get away with what he does. What this Abbey does. What this Abbey does. I hate the Abbey so much. No offense to you, Andreas. I don't have any problem with the books the Abbey makes. I mean, I never did learn to... I never did learn to read, but if people are paying the Abbey to make them, it doesn't bother me. The church is supposed to be our... Oh, shit. Is the I studied theology background the fucking proddy background? Oh well. The church is supposed to be our shepherd. When they act as our lords, it's hard to see how they're helping us.
Oh, Otto, did you see that the Bower's sheep escaped the grazing fields again?
No, but I'm not surprised. Martin was supposed to fix that fence, and he probably did a bad job at it. I'm Martin. Did you forget about me already? He's always in a foul mood, and he could be the laziest soul in Tassing. He can't even hold a hammer properly. Married and a father at such a young age, and he barely... Jesus Christ. And he barely lifts a finger for his wife or child. On top of that, he's a damn thief. And before you say it, Endris, that's more than just gossip. The frog hat is gone. Look at him over by the guest house. He's probably figuring out what he can steal with the least amount of effort. He's a born shrieker, sure enough. Shirker. A shrike is a kind of bird, I think. He's a born shirker, sure enough. I know one when I see one. Especially when you look in a mirror. Hey! Hi, Arvit.
Speaking of the Bower's sheep, their ewes are short and the women will be spinning it soon. Otto?
I got it, Endris. No need to tease. What God wants to happen will... Whatever happens, happens.
Looks like a storm's coming. We should probably get back to it.
Right. I'll catch up in a moment, Endris. Hey, I really liked how you insulted that kid. Oh, Andreas, say hello to Ava for me if you get a chance. Yeah? Ava, huh? Well chosen, Otto. Nah, I don't need to help Otto hook up with ladies. I'll try to remember. I should return to work in the scriptorium. Until later.
Time to get back to work.
Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, if you wanted to tip to support the channel, I'd be very grateful.
By the grace of God. There was a gap in my dialogue initially, and then it had to be filled in with red ink. What the fuck? Oh. Pretty alright, RB. Here's Miklaus. He's sort of like the most prominent character so far.
God be with you, Andreas.
He doesn't say much now, but there was a lot of dialogue already to suggest that Miklaus is kind of like the big mover and shaker in this story.
What?
Martin's a real piece of shit. That's right, Bremy. Oh, what's going on? Get lost on your way from Yharnam?
God bless you, Andreas.
Hello, Brother Matthew. What are you doing out here?
I thought you were aware that in addition to my role as Cursow's sacrist, I tend to the shrine of St. Moritz. He is the patron of Tassing and Curacao both, so it's my duty to ensure his reliquary is well cared for.
Diesel Shot, thank you so much for the 10 months. Oh, thank you, Diesel. The shrine is always beautifully kept. Whenever I visit, I always leave inspired.
The martyrdom of St. Moritz provides inspiration to us all.
Yeah, Andreas should not say, I don't know what the big deal is about a relic, because he studied theology. Thank you, Diesel.
You are familiar with the life of St. Moritz, are you not?
Unfortunately, I did not learn about all of the minor saints at university. Wow, a lot of these are rude. I'll say the least rude one.
Well, you ought to learn something about Tassing's patron saint while you're here.
By all means.
St. Moritz is most widely known for his martyrdom at the hands of the Romans. He protected a town of Christians from slaughter, and in turn, he and his legion were decimated.
Why doesn't he call it at uni? He's not a real European. What do you mean his legion? Wouldn't that mean he was a Roman soldier?
Yes, he was a Roman citizen and led a legion made up entirely of Christians into Bavaria.
A legion is just like a number of soldiers, I think. Powerful duchy in the southeastern Holy Roman Empire. It is east of Swabia and north of Tyrol. Tassing and Curacao sit in the extreme south of the duchy, near the border with Tyrol. Okay, cool.
When he refused to kill the Christians, even though they were traitors to Rome, the emperor had his legion massacred.
Is it that fucking many? Oh, it's 5 centuries. Okay, it's not 5,000.
Most of the pilgrims who visit come knowing only this, if anything, about his life.
Oh, 50... Chud, you misled me. Damn you. Yes, 50 centuries, so it is 5,000. About.
However, Tassing venerates St. Moritz because he was the one to convert the town and save it from destruction.
Yes, I've been hearing about some of the pagan history in town.
Huh. There are some in Tassing who still cling to the pagan traditions, yes. God save them. St. Moritz and his legion were snowed into this pass, and the pagan townsfolk refused to aid them. The daughter of the town's leader, Satya, was moved in spirit and snuck from the town to convert. She led Moritz to a spring, and as soon as she was baptized, the snow melted, revealing all manner of fruits. Moritz and his legion were saved by these miraculous gifts. The town was converted, and the rebels fled into the mountains.
What happened to Satya?
She, too, was martyred for her faith by the rebels inhabiting the town.
Now her shrine protects Tassing from harm. What an astounding story. Thank you for the history lesson, Brother Matthew. You're welcome, Master Mailer. God bless you. Until later, brother. Goodbye.
Hey, I'm Carl. Oh, hello, Andreas.
Hello, Carl. You seem busier than usual.
I'm behind in my work. I went up to the shrine of St. Moritz this morning to pray for his aid. The candle I lit had all but burned away. I was there so long. Now I need to catch up.
Your dedication to St. Moritz is impressive.
Oh, well, truth be told, I only started going to the shrine more often when Helena became pregnant. Probably my wife. Her mother had trouble in childbirth, so I've been paying visits to Moritz's hand and Satya's shrine to pray for their aid.
I hope the saints hear your prayers.
Thank you, Andreas. So do I.
Who are these freaks? Why can't I talk to them? I did not mean to go into the convent.
Hello, Andreas.
Are those supposed to be pilgrims? The little one looks like Ursula. Let's just hang out in here until the rain dies down, shall we? Brother Matthew maintains the shrine along with some of the sisters who paint badges for pilgrims. Reliquary containing the hand of St. Moritz. Oh, right, the Holy Lance. The Shrine of St. Oscar. I remember telling Barry about Evangelion, and she was shocked that Oscar was half German. And I said, Oscar Langley saw you. This door must lead to the rest of the convent. This door must lead to the rest of the content of this video game. Not for me. Prioress's house. Convent Loquarium. Matilda. Tassing is lucky to have so much wound wart naturally growing. I had to buy it back in Nuremberg. Ah, the many-petaled cinquefoil. It grows so easily, some consider it a weed. Still, I think it has a certain charm.
God bless you, Master Mailer.
How are things going in the nun's kitchen?
I mean no offense, Master Mailer, but I cannot speak with men.
My apologies.
God bless you.
And you as well, sister.
Oh, kitty!
Sister Gertrude dries and stores all of her herbs here.
Hey, kitty.
Pet mouse finger. Wow, you're a lot nicer than my cat, Mousefanga. The sisters certainly keep their garden well tended.
God bless you. God bless you, Master Mailer.
Sister Matilda, how you doing?
Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's necessary to perform our work.
Forgive me, sorry to bother you.
Thank you, Master Mailer.
Yeah, I understand. Men are really bad news. A painting of Hildegard of Bingen, Mother Cecilia's favorite. Saint Hildegard of Bingen was a Benedictine abbess, visionary mystic, and prolific writer on a variety of subjects, from theology to musical composition to medicine. The doors into the convent are locked to outsiders. Men, at least. Cool screen. It's like the confession screen.
God bless you, Andreas.
God bless you, Mother Cecilia.
Is there something I can help you with?
I noticed that you took the sisters inside when I walked up with the Baron. You got dirt on the Baron? What concern of it is yours? What concern is it of yours, surely? What concern of it is yours? You said much in saying nothing. And now I will say even less! What a great exchange! Good day, Andreas. Convent Garden. Alright, we're good here. Andreas did get cooked. But it's fine, I don't mind setting her up for such a good line. That's a great line.
God bless you, Andreas. Oyster Crypt Tower. Old Bailey. Sacristy.
Dingle dongle. Ringle dingle. They don't let me use it. It's sad. Get down the stairs! Oh my god! It's sometimes quite difficult to move diagonally. Ah, here I am in the crypt. I happen to know there's a secret entrance here. Huh, secret entrance to the library. I'll have to remember this. I'm sad that Dale isn't here anymore. But I guess I did just talk to him outside. Oyster. Old Bailey. Welcome to the Old Bailey. No, don't you fucking... Scriptorium. Okay, Old Bailey is how you get to the Scriptorium. I need to commit that shit to memory. Yeah, I still don't know the significance of it. I saw what he's using it to decipher, but it wouldn't let me interact with the text he was using. Oh, hey everybody!
Brother Addock, this work, I don't know where to start. Inconsistent spacing, rough strokes. You're working like you want to see this place closed.
Wow, what a taskmaster.
Brother Prior, I'm working to the best of my abilities, and I dispute your criticism. I may not be fast, but I still have my talent, praise be to God.
And Brother Guy, why are you still on this page? What's wrong with you? Normally you're so reliable. Many apologies, Brother Prior. I'll work harder. Piero, I can't believe this. Baron Rothvogel has come to check on his progress, and this is all you have? You should have finished this months ago. Is your mind so corrupted by age that you didn't notice the seasons have changed? Well, you're not the one who will have to answer for it, so why should you care? Typical.
This guy sucks. God, shut up, Ference! Stop taking out your frustrations on an old man! Excuse me, Prior Ference, but I believe your point is made.
Andreas, I will remind you that I am the master of the scriptorium, and you are a guest here. I agree, Brother Prior. Brother Piero's work is unacceptably slow.
Pretty good, Maddox.
You are insufferable, Brother Guy. Oh God, give me the patience to endure this.
Please, everyone. This is my work, and I accept responsibility for it. Prior Ference is right.
Oh, look at these pricks. God, there are a lot of men in this game. Prior Ference, is this mine? It must be, yes?
It is, my lord. I can explain.
No, I don't want this excuse. I don't want excuses. I've come all this way, and I have to be honest, I expected more.
It's nowhere near finished, and the style is, well, it's very old-fashioned. I thought I made my desires clear. I feel like my generosity towards Kirzao is being taken advantage of. Am I the fool in this sad story?
No, of course not, my lord. Never. We can fix this, of course. Of course. We only want to accommodate you.
It's been too long since I watched all the Strong Bad E-Girls to... E-Girls. It's been too long since I watched all the Strong Bad emails to give a good answer to that question.
Ah, Andreas, good to see you again.
How should I respond to this? The abbot already seems annoyed.
Just nod. Don't irritate the abbot.
Simply addressing him as my lord would be appropriate.
Greet him with his Christian name. You are brothers and comrades in art.
Yeah, it's the Discord practical. I'll go with Socrates here. It acknowledges him respectfully without being overly familiar. My lord?
Father Gernot, why not have Andres complete the rest of the illustrations? He's clearly capable.
Because I'm already doing other shit?
Well, my lord, why not have Brother Guy complete it if speed is your
No, I'm not talking about the script, that's fine. But the art, the illustrations. I want Andreas to do the others.
Of course. I mean, if Andreas is all right with it.
Do what I have to do.
There we have it. I hope this allays your concerns, my lord.
Excellent. By the way, Father Abbot, am I still welcome at your table for supper?
Naturally, my lord.
Wonderful. I'd like Andreas to join us.
My lord, I've already made supper plans with the Drucker family in town. Yeah, sorry. I know this is gonna... LOL, MK. I know this is gonna piss everyone off, the Priors and the Baron, but I have already made dinner plans with my friends, the Druckers, and it would be unchristian of me to go back on my promise. I don't know, Captain. I've been wondering about that.
Nonsense! You can eat with them any day. I'm only here for the evening. Well, Father?
Well, that would be quite unusual.
Unusual or not, I doubt that my good friend the Prince Bishop would deny additional guests at his table. What do you think?
I understand. Yes, you're right, of course. Andreas may join us for supper.
I look forward to it.
I don't think... No, Malso, no. Sometimes they transpose letters in the wrong order and shit. They're errors, I think.
You had this planned. You must have put your hook in the Baron this morning when you ambushed him in town.
Why are you mad at me? I'm trying to help.
Brother Prior, Andreas is not to blame for any of this. I am.
Pretty good, Honest Dad. I like it.
Yes, you are. And you've embarrassed me, the Abbot, and the Abbey.
Prior Ference is right, of course. No wonder we don't get more commissions.
Guy, can you stop flattering the Prior for 1 minute?
Oh my god, everybody is oh, fucking Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna say anything. I usually don't pick say nothing, but the situation is bad enough. Brothers! If you please, sister... How the fuck do you pronounce that? That's a better question. Zdena.
You clearly got saddled with all of this wonderful crunch on purpose.
Oh, it's check. Fuck.
Zdena.
It is just Zdena. Okay, cool. Thank you.
If you please, Sister Zed...
I can't do it.
Zdena and I would prefer it if you could keep the noise down. It sounds like Samson slaying the Philistines in here.
Of course, Samson slaying the Philistines. Excuse me.
Of course. Get back to work, everyone. Well, that was not wonderful. There's nothing to be done about it now.
Who the fuck is talking? Is this my internal monologue? I think it is. Okay. Well, that was not wonderful, but there's nothing to be done about it now. I'll finish my work here and wash up in the lavatorium for supper at the abbot's table. No! No! I promised no! Fuck that! I promised the Druckers. I will go wash up, though. I don't think this is the quickest way to the courtyard. What is the quickest way to the courtyard? God only fucking knows. You know what? Fine, let's go through the church. Ugh. No. Cloister, there we go. Okay, phew. Oh.
Andreas, I'm so glad you'll be joining us for supper, though the circumstances are unusual to be sure.
I don't think I'm going to be joining you to supper. For supper, I will do everything in my power to not join you for supper.
I won't be able to speak with you, none of the brothers will, but it will be good to have you with us.
That's a shame. I always enjoy our talks.
Now, the same doesn't apply to you at the abbot's table. You can talk all you like. Though I wouldn't recommend it. Father Abbot does not look kindly on idle chatter.
I hope I don't make a fool of myself. These men are far above my station. Supper with an abbot and a nobleman. I could get used to this. I wish you could take my place, Brother Piero. You deserve the honor. Anyway, I'm sorry for how the prior treated you. It's not fair. It's humiliating.
Oh, no, my son. There's no need to worry about me or my pride. And we all need a taste of humility from time to time to keep our feet on this earth. No, Andreas, you are my pride. I cannot claim to have taught you much, but I am proud to have known you and your work. And when you leave all of us at Kersau Abbey behind, you can call upon your friend Lorenz, the Baron Rothvogel, to help you in your career.
These are both good to say to him. But I think I will say this one. He's wrong, you know. Ferenc is wrong about you being slow.
Don't trouble yourself over it. Time passes for us all. Things change. The future will write over the present. You need not fear it, any of it, so long as you remain true to yourself and God. Now I must hurry to the refectory to join my brothers. I will see you inside.
LOL, Captain, that would be good. This is how we wash our hands? Is this how we wash our hands? I think you more wash your hands like this, but no, yeah, let's just do some fisticuffs to the running water. I don't think I'm going to dinner with those nerds. I'm going to see the Druckers. Are they actually gonna let me do that? Are they really gonna let me do that? Maybe I can go see the Druckers and say and describe the situation to them and see what they say. Oh hey Till. Oh hey Mill. Damn, Church and Druckers. Ah, Columbine. Looks like it's coming in early. The Shrine to St. Moritz. The statue looks ancient. It doesn't really look like it said Mauritius, which is how they render it usually. Hello, Master Mailer. Snowdrops, one of the only flowers that can bloom this early in spring at this latitude. Altitude. What's my build? Irises, beautiful. The figures in this shrine to Saint Christopher, look who was right, are quite nice. My build is... Fuck. How do you... Bumpers? Yeah, okay. I am Swiss, I am a hedonist, I studied theology, and I am enthusiastic about the heavens and earth, like natural history, and I am an orator, and that's my build. Meadow. Shrine of Saint Satya, waterfall. What if instead of getting dinner with either of them, I got lost in the woods? Most of this felling is for the Abbey's renovations and firewood. The town can only gather sticks. Smokey's home. Hey, Smokey.
Oh, Master Mailer.
Yes?
We met once before, I think. You were drawing something by the waterfall.
Thank you, Cloud.
I'm Smokey. Well, Adam, but people call me Smokey.
You're the charcoal burner.
Yeah, I have to stay out here in the forest near the kiln. Is there anything I can do for you?
Just admiring your home, out here among the trees. Seems like a good life.
Charcoal fires tend to mask the view a bit, but otherwise it's not too bad. Is there something you needed?
No, just being friendly.
Oh, of course. Good to see you. Until next time, Master Mailer.
Until then. Ah, Vaslav.
Oh, hello.
Hello, you're not a local, are you?
No, I'm staying in Tessing only briefly.
Why stay out here in the forest?
People don't much like...
Oh no, he's Romany.
Most folk despise anything that's different. I like staying on the edge of town.
The Lord shaped us each with our own purpose and gifts. How can I disdain his creation?
An attitude I hope more would share. I haven't seen you too often. Do you live here?
I'm only visiting Tassing as well. My name is Andreas Mailer.
Oh, you're the artist staying up at the Abbey. It's nice to meet you. Most folk in Tassing don't come down here to talk.
Right, I'm Vaslav, maybe. A traveling... Can I say that? I know.
A traveling tinker. I travel from place to place, sharpen knives, mend small things that need mending, that sort of thing.
What brought you to Tassing, Vaslav?
Well, I actually came to visit Kirsau's library. I had hoped for one of the monks to read them to me, but the abbot wouldn't let me in.
The top is a practical explanation for why he wasn't allowed in, but the bottom is more of a statement of fellowship with him, so that's what I'm gonna go with.
He does seem like an angry man. He threatened to expel me from Tassing entirely.
What were you looking for?
Well, I explained I was looking for a text about the elements. If they're primordial, as Aristotle says, then God didn't create them. They exist with him since the dawn of time.
Vashlav, that's heresy!
That's a fascinating idea.
Not only that, but it explains the presence of the angels and demons before the creation of the world. Of the 5 elements, angels are fire and air, and demons water and earth. And the world was aether before the Lord formed it.
Demons are water and earth?
That's why Satan appeared as a snake to Eve. Snakes can only dwell in deep caves and pools.
I mean, there are sea snakes.
Don't be a fool. God created the elements just as much as anything else. The church doesn't take kindly to heretics, and neither do I.
You should repent from this nonsense. No, I'll just tell him truthfully to be careful.
I am well aware, Master Mailer. Nevertheless, I thank you for your concern. Anyway, I should get back to work.
Until later, Vaslav. Vashlav? I have no idea how the fuck to pronounce his name. Meadow. Shrine of Saint Satya waterfall. Rotten and full of bugs. No wonder Otto hasn't split it up. I can't go up here? No, they don't let me up that short little path, okay. I didn't mean to do that. The waterfall must flow down from the snowmelt in the mountains above the abbey. Old salt mine. Tassing's old salt mine. How the town made money before the Imperial Road opened up. Also called the Via Imperii, since the Imperial Road links Venice in the south with Stettin on the Baltic Sea in the north. Bismarck and Stettin. It passes through Verona, Innsbruck, Nuremberg, and many other cities along the way. I'm about to cough violently. It also brings thousands of travelers to Tassing and Kirsau every year. What was all this then? No, what is all this then? This looks so cool! Guys. Look. Look. It's a little guy. Look. Look. Look at him. That. There he is. What? 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 Yes, I agree. Pimento is a good game. Just, how do you say owl in Greek? Strios? Or is that too old a word? Hello, Satya. A carving of Saint Satya. It looks quite old. Hi. Bye. Meadow. Oh, this is the meadow. Okay. Hey, Till, what's good? Cute gist. Also, thank you for explaining how that's pronounced. I think I've learned at this point that Omicron U, I forget what that letter is called, is U. You want to go to the mill? Oh my god, there's so much shit everywhere. Pet Straub. Thank you, just. Wow, they really went hard on the petables in this one. Glass windows? They must have cost a fortune. What a curious mill. The wind turns the sails that powers the grinding, and that powers the grinding stone. Yes, that's how mills work. Roman ruins? Eek, it does look onomatopoeic, don't it? Hiya, Nedgelord. A child's drawings. I wonder who the artist is. Collapsed. This must have allowed access to the aqueduct. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna go see the Druckers and explain to them what's going on. No, I'm not, apparently. Okay. Hi, I'm here to eat dinner with you like we planned to do. They locked me out? Why? All right. That's correct, Brevy. All right, let me give the money to what's her face before dinner. Zimmerman House. Hey, Andrus.
Hello, Andreas.
Good evening, Andrus. So, Otto and Eva, huh?
Yes, what about him?
That is not the voice I gave him before. Otto has a good eye. I can't fault him for that.
I guess she's a good, strong-willed woman. I'm not a gossip, Andreas.
I do not ask this to pour water onto the rumor mill, but for the concern I have for the happiness of my friends.
Of course, Andreas. Fancy talk for being nosy. Well, if you ask me, I think Otto's been a bit too slow about it.
Oh?
He's old enough already not to be smitten like a boy. They both like each other. Seems to me if you found the right person, you should go for it. It's what I'd do.
What stopped you? Whereas Mistress Schmitten? That can't be the... So his name is Schmidt, right? Are they doing something where the women have a feminine version of their last name? Like in Greece today? I would be surprised.
Oh, that's a private matter.
I have an... Yeah, I don't want to pry. I have an intended Sabine waiting for me in Nuremberg. We're to marry once I finish my Wanderjahre. I am not even sure if she is... Oh, Wanderjahre, excuse me. I'm not even sure if she is the right one, but it is a necessary step.
It's not good for the soul to be alone, Andreas. I do hope to find someone to have at my side as we build a family. God has not given me this blessing.
Worry not, it could happen at any moment, Endress.
One hopes so. I must get back to work, Andreas. Enough talk.
Until later. Sup, I got your money. Are Peter and Ill Peter related? Why is he called... Oh my god, whatever. Who cares? Hey, Clara.
Hello, Andreas.
Hello, Clara. I have something for you.
Oh?
This should be enough to pay my rent and the tax you owe the Abbey.
Andreas, this is far more than your rent payment. We can't accept this.
He who sows sparingly will also reap sparingly, and he who sows bountifully will also reap bountifully. No, it's the least I can do. You and Peter have been such gracious hosts.
But Andreas, how did you even find so much coin? Are you sure you'll have enough to spare for yourself?
I asked the abbot to pay me earlier than usual. He agreed so you could pay your tax.
I see. It's good to know that Father Gernot is still a reasonable man. He's been rather strict of late. Thank you for going to him on our behalf. You don't know what this means to us.
Probably best not to mention it.
Of course, I won't mention it to anyone. Still, thank you. I'll let you move on with your day. God bless you.
Until later.
Hello, Andreas.
Hey, what's good? Hey, Ursula.
Hey, Andreas.
Andreas. God bless you.
Thank you all. Okay, nobody has anything much to say. I'll get going where I'm supposed to be, I guess. I'm curious about the Zimmermans. The Zimmerman house. I could stop by the Zimmerman house. Oh, Otto! Is your last name Zimmerman? Hey, Andreas. Old Otto. Otto, the older Otto.
Good to see you, Andreas.
Thanks. Church and Druckers. Have the Druckers still locked me out? Yep. Mill. What's over here? We wonder. Yes, we wonder. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that way is to the mill, so if I want to go back to the abbey, go up. Oh, okay, I just hit it. Zimmerman means carpenter? I didn't know. What the fuck is Sima? I'm not familiar. God, Calpico is so good. Damn, look who knows so much. It's everyone except me. Okay, we're not eating at the guest house. I don't really know where we... Oh, probably at the foodery. What was it called? The refectory. Literally our beat. All right, the Druckers locked me out, or I would have come here. Or I wouldn't have come here, I should say.
Andreas, glad you could join us.
Thank you, my lord. Father Gernot, Father Thomas, Prior Ference.
Simon Peter answered, "You are the Messiah, the Son of the living God."
Oh, the Gospel of Matthew, wonderful.
Jesus replied, "Blessed are you, Simon, son of Jonah, for this was not revealed to you by flesh and blood, but by my Father in heaven."
You don't have to apologize, just.
"And I tell you that you are Peter, and on this rock I will build my church, and the gates of Hades will not overcome it."
Have you read Matthew much, Andreas?
I prefer Isaiah. I can't say that. Yeah, I studied it extensively while I was in university pursuing my theology doctorate. I can just nod.
"I will give you the keys of the kingdom of heaven. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven, and whatever you loose on earth will be loosed in heaven."
Then he ordered his disciples not to tell anyone he was the Messiah. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven. That reminds me, Father Gernot, have you read anything by Martin Luther? You jackass!
I can't say that I...
He has some brilliant ideas about the church. Some incredible ideas about the church. Brilliant, I think. Yeah.
My lord, is the meal to your liking? I believe I remember you enjoying our quail on your last visit.
The quail? My God, Father Abbot, the quail's fine, but don't you think Luther's ideas are worth discussing? He's talking about the future of the church, shaking things up in a way I don't think we've seen before. Father Thomas, you'll see value in his ideas, do you not? Wow, what a loaded fucking question, Jesus Christ.
My lord, I mean no offense, but I do not.
Brother Matthew, yes? How appropriate. What are your thoughts on Luther's attacks on the church's sale of indulgences? I'm just supposed to read the gospel right now. I don't think I'm allowed to have a conversation. Lysis.
Baron, please do not involve the other brothers in this conversation.
Fine, fine. What about Andreas? Certainly a man who attended the same university as Martin Luther can spare some thoughts on his work. He's really put me in a difficult position. There's a lot of theology to talk about. Maybe Father Gernot would appreciate that.
Why not join in a debate? It may bring everyone closer to understanding truth.
Socrates, I don't think that this is appropriate for this moment. It would be wise to defer to the abbot's authority and decline. I need to be quiet. I don't know what else to do. To hell with the abbot. If he can't handle a little criticism, he isn't fit to sit at the fancy table. Well, not Troll Man. Either the first one, the third one, or the fourth one, I should say. But given his responses so far, it doesn't seem likely. I must respect my father abbot's wishes at his table, my lord. Et tu, Andreas, I expected more of you.
Enough! Lord Rothvogel, you are our guest and held in high esteem, but you have worn out my patience. You will not be discussing Luther's work with Andreas, Thomas, Matthew, or with any other brother. Is that clear?
I suppose, Father. It is your abbey, but you're taking too much offense at this, and you're far too afraid of change. Wow! A member of the religious establishment is afraid of change. I never could have seen it coming. Whether it's from Luther or someone else, reform is coming to the church. You had better accept it.
What? I'm spilling my ink everywhere, I'm so mad. Neither you nor Martin Luther dictate change to the Holy Church on their whim. This talk is beyond insulting. It's blasphemous, outrageous.
Yeah, sorry to do it to you, Lord Thistlepants, but I think I made the right call in not opening my mouth here. I didn't even want to be here. Also, I was going to eat with the Druckers tonight.
How dare you?
I see. I have overstepped my bounds, and I suppose I have ruined everyone's supper. My apologies. In spite of this unpleasantness, I will make good on my manuscript payment and the donation of my copy of Historia Tassiae. LOL, eek.
Frau Drucker is really good. Apologies to MK if you already said Frau Drucker earlier and I missed it.
If you cannot accept what the future will bring, perhaps it's time for you to come to terms with your past. Well, no need to overstay my welcome. Fathers, brothers, Andreas, good night.
Oh. Thank you, Andreas, for not letting him engage you in his debate. No good would have come of it. Now then, I must ask you to leave so that I can speak to the brothers in chapter privately.
Yeah, Andreas, good job not letting him draw you into his debate. Also, get the fuck out.
Brother Piero, please accompany Andreas out.
That's not Brother Piero. I will take my leave as well. Good night. Loading.
Don't worry about Father Gernot and the Baron. I'm sure it will all be fine by morning. I hope Father Abbott can see that the Baron's heart is in the right place, even if he picked the wrong time to express himself.
Honest Ed, it's a story. You ever play a visual novel?
That seems unlikely.
It may be so, but we must never lose hope.
What's the meta?
In any case, I do hope that the Baron respects the Abbot's wishes for the rest of his stay, for everyone's sake.
Brother Piero, what do you think of Martin Luther's ideas? I don't think you are trying to take power, no. You play as an artist. So it doesn't strike me as a situation in which you are equipped to seize power. It's not Age of Empires. This is called Pentiment. It's a point-and-click drawn, as you can see, by me pointing and clicking, / visual novel by game-writing heavyweight Josh Sawyer, who I think is best known for his writing in Fallout New Vegas. No, I haven't, an edgelord.
Huh, that is for younger and wiser men than me to decide. I am just a monk, thank God. Good night, my son.
Compline. Sleep. I should get some sleep. Maybe they're still partying at the Druckers and I can catch them. That shit. Huh. There's still a lamp burning in the guest house. Lorenz must be awake. I wonder how he's doing, player. And what was he thinking? He's a baron, but he couldn't have expected that to go well. Storm doesn't seem to be letting up anytime soon. A poor night for stargazing. I should get back to the Gertners. Oh, the guest house is locked. That makes sense. What is this house? I don't remember ever coming here. I trip. Huh? Yeah!
Are you all right, Master Baylor?
Did you see that in the aqueduct?
The ghost?
Yes?
It could be a Roman, maybe even an old pagan. Wouldn't be the first time people have seen ghosts around these parts.
Have you ever seen one?
Usually around the ruins.
Yeah, it is a good sheep.
Who knows how many restless Romans lie beneath those stones?
Why would any Romans lie beneath them?
Well, I think I found Johann's last lost sheep. I'm going to head home. Take care, Master Baylor.
I will, thank you, Till. You too. Is it a I don't know that it's a mystery game. Just you know, you don't need to categorize everything. You can just enjoy it as a narrative on its own. That's fair, Edgelord. A little encapsulated narrative. Lapse, this must have allowed access to the aqueduct. How many kills have I gotten? Child's drawings. There's nothing more for me here, unfortunately. Pet Straub. Outer Farms. I think everybody's locked up for the night. Also, though, Cool Owl. It's not as cute as the last one I saw, so I won't bother expanding him for the viewers, but... No, go to the Church and Druckers, please. Oh, no. Pale horse, still on the floor. Are you all right in there? Matins? Monastic hour corresponding to 2 a.m. It is used for the night prayer. The pale horse! Death!
Sister, listen to my voice. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Yes. Yes, Father, I hear you. Am I here? Is this now?
Yes, you are with us, and this is now. I apologize, Andreas. I imagine that must have been quite alarming.
Sounded like she was having an ecstatic vision.
Your knowledge surprises me, Andreas, though the Baron did say you were an educated man. But yes, Sister Amelie is a mystic, gifted with visions when God sees fit to give her one. Some are more frightening than others.
What is she doing in Thar? Does she live in the church?
She lives there, yes. I'm a little surprised you haven't noticed her before. If you came to Mass more often, you would see that I give her communion through a window to her cell.
Yeesh. Oh, is she an anchoress? In Christianity, an anchoress is a woman who chooses to withdraw from the world to live a solitary life of prayer and mortification. Whatever the fuck that is. The word anchoress comes from the Greek anachoreo. Okay, anachoreo maybe? There's no accent, so it's impossible to say.
She is, yes, devoted to God, enclosed in the cells next to the church.
Oh, it's mortification is flagellation? Noted.
She is dead to the world, but continues a life of prayer and religious contemplation. And sometimes, ever so rarely, she receives great and terrible visions.
I don't know. It's none of my business, but I don't see much virtue in living like you're dead. I think that there is enough time for that after life. More than enough fucking eons and eons. Is she local to Tassing, or was she a nun at Curacao?
Neither. She came here from a Benedictine abbey in Lower Bavaria after it burned down. I am her confessor and caretaker. Many anchoresses are not literate. I write down her visions to help interpret them.
I thought all the monks and nuns at Curacao could read, even poor Brother Volkbert. That's Brother Volkbert. He was cleaning the pig pens when I saw him.
Thank you, Father Thomas. I must rest now. Thank you, Father Thomas. I must rest now.
Of course, sister.
She seems unhappy.
She is not unhappy, but she is in pain, both physical and spiritual.
Her spiritual pain comes from her revelations. They come and go. I try to address them as best I can. The physical pain comes from a deformity in her spine and aching in her joints. I know of no cure for that, save prayer to the Almighty. Sister Amelie was saying she had a vision of death. Could someone be in danger? Okay, Seek. I took a gamble, and I stuck with my gamble, but it appears that I have lost. Oh no, don't rush to judgment. Their visions are divine and powerful, but they could have many meanings. Some of the revelations take years to comprehend. Some may never be understood at all, as God wills it. Still, the argument at dinner was quite troubling. Perhaps it has cast a shadow over our thoughts. Now then, the good sister appears to have fallen back to sleep. I must prepare for bed myself. Good night, Andreas. Good night, Father. I walk around with my hands on my lapels like a Texan. France Bauer and Widow Kemprin. Church and Druckers. France Bauer House. France. It's really hard to take diagonals. Oh, it would probably be easier if I used the analog stick instead of the D-pad. Huh. These wood carvings are quite curious. That's Otilla's house. Oh, they might be pagan. I agree, Space Cat. It's Johann Bauer's house. Johann's family keeps beehives for the honey and wax. Fun. Gertner Farm. I've wandered around enough tonight. Oh. Sup, ill Peter? Do you sleep in a chair? That seems bad for your already bad back. Aww. Gee, I feel bad. Am I renting the entire top floor from these people? I should really clean this up. The Picatrix, Key of Solomon, the Heptameron. Prior Ference keeps giving me all these books to read. I read that line at the beginning of the stream, and I think I did a better job pronouncing everything now. He's not good health, Peter. Ursula is cute, I agree. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Stay awake. Ha 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 ha. I should clean this up. Ha ha ha. Interacting with objects instead of going to bed. No, I'll go to bed. Wait, hang on. I would love to move that bucket to under the leak. Seems weird that I can't. What happens if I spam stay awake over and over again? Nothing. Okay, I'll just go to sleep. His jammies. Me too, MK. I didn't get a dream? I was looking forward to the dream. Oh man. Alright. Another big day of dialogue to read. Wow. Shh, it's all right, Ursula. Good morning. What happened? Did somebody fucking die? A storm rolled in during the night. It hasn't let up all morning. Clara and I have been doing what we can in here to keep us all from washing away. Peter and Jorg are outside, trying to deal with the flooding as best they can. So, my mom's driveway is shaped such that there is a slope leading down to the base of the house, which causes the basement to flood when it rains.
There's a drain there that's supposed to keep that from happening. But if that drain gets clogged or just overfilled, then the basement floods. And at one point, I remember during a particularly bad stretch of storm days, me and my sister had to try to erect barricades across the driveway from like bags of soil that my mom had in the shed to try to keep the rain from going into the basement. Is the farm in danger? Nah, I care more about the farm than the Abbey, let's be real. There's always a danger with this much rain, but we've lived through worse. Whatever happens, it will be as God wills it. We must have faith in providence and endure what is to come. God, these people are so interesting. Oh, I have some food for you. Very ominous food. Here, sorry I couldn't prepare anything more. Thank you, I appreciate everything you do, it's sweet. Didn't Otto ask me to say hello? He's probably courting her. So what? They're not married, are they? Neither are you. Yet? Why not test the waters? If I came between Otto and Ava, that would be pretty awful for everyone involved. I appreciate everything you do. It's sweet. Oh, well, it's nothing, really. I appreciate it all the same. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas. Try to stay dry. Thanks, you too. Good luck. Aw, fuck. Andreas. I didn't see that the wall was broken. Is that from the flood? It is. It must have broken in the night. Some of our sheep escaped. We'll have to track them down later. This is the way it always is. Rain falls on the Abbey and rolls downhill to us little people. What a compelling image. Well, it's hard to blame the Abbey for that. That's just how rain works. There's a reason we're down here and they're up there, Andreas. Anyway, I have to get back to this. See you later. Bye. Town Commons. I don't seem to be able to cross the floodwaters. No, I still didn't get to get dinner with the Druckners yet. I didn't even do anything worthwhile at dinner. I didn't let the Baron talk about Martin Luther, which is probably the, like, politically savvy thing to do for my career. Hello, Andreas. Endres Schmidt's smithy. It's so much smaller than the one he uses at the Abbey. That was a good duck. Pretzels! Ulrich. God be with you, Andreas. Seems like we've had a good spring storm, though I hope it lets up soon. Good morning. I'm sure it'll let up soon. As God wills it. Do I have any voices left? There's so many fucking characters in this game.
Ulrich, I paid rent for last week's pumpernickel. Sorry to make you wait for it.
It's no trouble at all. Please say hello to Lucky for me.
Of course. Now I'm off then to home and then to the Pfeiffers.
Pfeiffers, like Michelle. Good morning, Agnes. What's going on at the Pfeiffers? Well, this will be remembered. I was asked.
Helena has about a month to go before her child is due. Her last one was hard. He didn't make it, God rest his soul.
Ah, if only we had medicine.
I just want to give her the best chance she can have.
It is in God's hands. Trust in providence.
Always, Ulrich, but I'll do what I can to help. Why make the Lord do all the work? I must be off now. Good day to you both, and Andreas, stay out of the rain.
Tell Helena I will pray for her health.
She will appreciate that, Andreas. Thank you. Until later.
Until later, Agnes. I did play Blasphemous 2 and Aria of Sorrow. I think both of those were the end of last year.
God bless you, Andreas. I'm not interested in speaking.
Hi!
Oh, hey, Gret. Listen, I don't have any more fucking voice. There's so many characters. Yes, it was a long-running MK request.
Andreas, such a pleasure to see you, and looking so handsome as always. Back for more of my rye?
Is that a metaphor? Is that a euphemism for something? Dear Gret, you know I can't stay away from your rye.
Andreas.
I was passing by, I thought I should say hello. Now I must say goodbye. That seems somewhat short.
Aren't you a good man? Well, you're always welcome here, Andreas. And always welcome to my rye.
Be well. Until later, Gret. I gotta get out of here. The sexual tension is off the charts. Aren't you his, like, wife or something? I don't know. It's often hard to tell with these rural family units. Whether they're father and daughter or husband and wife. More ruins? I wonder if they're from the old Roman colony. Whoever lives here, the door's fucking locked. Tassing is lucky to have so much woundwort growing naturally. I actually already read this dialogue at a different piece of woundwort. The rye sampler has logged on. She's the local rye wife. I do like a rye bread. Yo, okay, what is this? The stupidest cat ever to live? What cat just stands out in the rain? Hey, Schlau. Cat, get under something. Church and Druckers. Ah! The Druckers are locked up tight. Evidently, CC'er. Oh shit, I haven't given a voice to this guy yet. Well, you already know what it's gonna be.
Father, I've said this before, but it isn't good that the water drains here so quickly. It's affecting the foundation. It needs to be looked at.
I understand, but if you dig here, you may be disturbing the bodies decomposing in the yard.
Of course, Father, but they're gonna be dug back up again anyway.
Yes, but why disturb them unnecessarily?
It's your church, Father, but you can't put this off forever. The foundation is gonna crack.
I understand. Perhaps after some of the bones have been moved to the ossuaries. Thank you, Lucky. Good day, Master Mahler.
Excuse me. So right, that's the thing. So in a small town like this, you have the church, and the church has its churchyard, which is the graveyard. But it's only so big, and there's only so many plots, and people keep dying. So once a plot gets old enough, the bones are removed from the burial site and put in an ossuary, which is a room in the church. Bone room. That's all that means. And my grandfather, my dad's father, who fought in the Greek Civil War, told us a story once about being lost in the woods during a storm with his detachment, and finding like a unoccupied church and taking shelter in it, and finding a nice and dry room that felt like it was full of bundles of sticks. And when they woke up the next morning, they realized that it was actually full of bones. Good day, Father Thomas. Everything all right with the church?
Oh yes, Lucky was again reminding me of the danger severe rainfall can pose to the foundation. God looks after his flock, but sometimes the pen requires an earthly hand. It will be taken care of. God be with you, Andreas.
And with you, Father Thomas. Until later. honest Ed. Let me just get to the prior. It's really wet. The priory, the abbey. Martin? Hey, Martin. Oh, yeah. I'm not getting a friendly greeting from Martin, I don't think. I'm sorry. Oh, I got a penalty for telling Martin to help his family. I'm sorry. Eat shit, Andreas. Achoo. Well, at least he didn't sneeze on me. Oh man, even Martin scored points on me. I should get to the scriptorium. Gernot will give me an earful if I'm late again. Well, I'm sure all of the non-Greeks in chat have plenty of insight into the causes and course of the Greek Civil War. God be with you, Andreas. Is God with us? Look at the rain. Are you still preparing to leave, even with this weather?
The weather is unfortunate, but the Baron's wife, Lady Salamea, will be arriving today. My lord intends to depart as soon as she arrives.
How long have they been married?
7 years now. She's a fine woman, a true lady.
I was hoping to bid farewell to the Baron before he leaves. Oh, I'm sorry, just that you didn't have a good history teacher for longer.
I'm sure he would appreciate that. He spoke highly of you before he went to bed. He was disappointed that you didn't
Right, I was about to say!
He was disappointed that you didn't debate him at supper, but he understands that you didn't want to anger the abbot.
Part of the art of rhetoric is understanding the right forum in which to persuade someone. I still have to work here for the next month or two. That's probably what I'm actually gonna say.
Of course, no need to make things more difficult for yourself.
Is there any chance I could redeem myself in the Baron's eyes? Suggested Lawrence would find little entertainment in you, expressed fascination at Luther's ideas, addressed the Baron respectfully, tried to turn down the Baron's supper invitation, eloquently declined to debate Lawrence at dinner. I'm sorry. Ugh. I was gonna see the Druckners. I still wish I had seen them instead of going to your shitty dinner, although I guess he'd be even angrier at me.
Perhaps not on this occasion. I believe you may have offended the Baron in some other way as well.
I'm sorry I tried to decline his invitation and said that my company wouldn't be interesting to him. Oh, was that like supposed to be sarcastic? I guess I did not mean it sincerely, so that's fair. Some way?
Or some ways.
I'm fucking sorry!
I would not fret too much about it, Master Mala. He is a forgiving man.
Where's your master gone, then?
He went for a walk early in the morning. He didn't say when he'll be back.
That seems odd, given the weather.
Not odd for him. My lord enjoys hiking in all sorts of weather. A little rain never bothered him. I can sympathize. We Swabians enjoy a good walk through nature, even in such conditions.
The Baron seems to be quite an unusual man in many ways.
Ah, it may be so. I only know him as my lord for these last 7 years. That reminds me. Did you see a short, surly-looking young man in a hat on your way up this morning?
Surely you don't mean me.
No. He was shorter than you by 2 hands at least.
Fuck. Now Martin is a piece of shit, but does his family deserve for the wrath of the Baron to come down on them? MK, he has a family. He has a family who suck less than him. Everybody's saying yes. Fine. Let the record show I was conflicted about it. He ran past me in the meadow as I was walking up the hill. He was in quite a hurry. Ah, that would explain my lord's missing rings. I went to pack the Baron's things, and they were missing. Why do you think Martin stole the rings? Yesterday, I caught the boy with the hat, Martin, I suppose, peering in through the windows. I could have admonished him at the time, but, well, he seemed harmless. That's a shame. I hope the Baron won't be too put out. My lord is a man of some means. He won't miss the gold or the rings. I do think he will be upset about the book. Ow, for fuck's sake, Martin. He was quite upset. He was quite excited for the abbot to see it. In any case, I must finish preparing the horses. It was good talking to you, Andreas. Of course, I hope the rain lets up for you soon. God willing. Until next time. Until then. Well, I can try to get the book back later, but Martin fucking hates me, so I don't know how likely that is. Martin hates me because I said you should help your mother and sister collect your lost sheep. I don't know, Diesel Shot. That's a great question. Maybe he stole the books and the rings last... No, he didn't. He was just running away. So, alright, that's a great question. Welcome to the shrine to Saint Moritz. There's nobody here.
That boy ain't right.
Nothing like hunkering down from the rain in a church. Cloister, crypt, tower. Dormitory, Old Bailey, sacristy.
Oh, this is unusual. The rest of the abbey is soaked and there's not a drop of rain in here. Good thing the abbot had auto-replace the roof in the scriptorium and library last month. With a calefactory next door, we could stay warm while everyone else is cold and wet.
Calefactory, a communal warming room in monasteries. Calefactories are usually attached to the cloister, but in Curacao it is part of the old abbey, and therefore connected to the old scriptorium. It keeps the monks warm and the library dry. Right, MK. Like, I was thinking like Spanish calor, heat. Instead of bragging about our good fortune, you should think upon your brothers and sisters and pray for their health and safety. The abbot's foresight saved a lot of our work and protected what's in the library. The town hasn't fared as well.
I'm sure they'll be fine. More importantly, if they're not, I don't care. Oh,
Ooh, look at you, brother guy. Oh, you don't care about the town. Ooh, whoa, we got a badass over here. Brother guy, your heart is harder than the stone of this floor.
Huh. We have the grumpy old monk, but where's the nice one?
Brother Piero? Haven't you seen him yet today? Nah, did the Lord call for him? I did before Brother Guy arrived. Brother Piero left to speak to the abbot some time ago.
What? Why is Matthew ringing the bell? It can't be Tersa already.
I pray it stops soon. Such a cacophony is an assault on my frail ears.
It's not stopping. I suppose this means we're being summoned to the chapter house.
God give me the strength to endure this rain.
It's 50 feet, old man. You'll live.
God give me the strength to endure this man. I like Brother Addock a lot more than I thought I would when he was introduced. Yeah, he's great, MK. It's still not stopping. What's going on? This can't all be because of the storm. I should see what's the matter. Old Bailey. Oh my god! I can't see where I'm going because of this text box. Come on, man. Church, dormitory, cemetery, scriptorium, prior's house. Fuck! No, I haven't actually been working here for months. I don't know how to find my way around. Cloister. That's coming from just down the hall. Maybe the chapter house. I think those screams were coming from the chapter house. Here's the chapter house. Seems bad. What's happened?
I think it's the Baron. He's been hurt.
That's something of an understatement, guy.
Please, Father.
Please, Father, where is Brother Florian? Have him come quickly. Be silent, brother. Brother Florian, if you please.
I'm sorry, Father. There's nothing to be done. He's dead.
Sister Margareta, calm yourself. Sister Gertrude, please take Sister Margareta back to the garden. Yes, Mother Cecilia.
He does have reverse Popeye arms. Hey, Dale.
God protect us. The Baron was a friend of the Prince Bishop of Freising.
Why is he so worried about the Prince Bishop? This abbey is odd in more than one way. Its existence offends some— oh.
This abbey is odd in more than one way. Its existence offends some in the church. We are far enough from Rome and Mainz that everyone forgets about us, but this could bring unwanted attention. Florian, how easily do you think you could dispose of this body?
Father Abbot, what are you saying?
Why are you questioning me? Why are you wasting precious time? Do you want to see the soldiers of the Prince Bishop march up our steps and fling your brothers and sisters out of our home?
Dude, what? God protect us. I think that is— I don't know what— do they also use Coptic in the Ethiopian Orthodox Church? Probably not.
Silence! Quiet!
Ethiopian Orthodox Church. I'm probably just an idiot because— but Coptic is an Afro-Asiatic language, and so most likely is whatever ecclesiastical language the Ethiopian Orthodox Church uses. I can't find it. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay.
Calm yourselves, all of you. Father Abbot, Baron Rothvogel's manservant is already preparing to leave. The Baron's wife should be here in a matter of hours. This is not the time for rash decisions. Yes, you're right. Forgive me. But then, what will we do? We must send the Baron's man to the court of the Prince Bishop in Freising at once.
Yeah, that's correct, Crisper Bird. And it continues to be the liturgical language of the Egyptian Orthodox Church. I know about Coptic. Don't you worry about me. I know about Coptic. Which the fuck brother is Matthew? Oh, it's Dale. Mother Cecilia, the Baron said the Prince Bishop's archdeacon was in Innsbruck for the Imperial Diet.
Even better. Swift action will silence any whispers of impropriety on our part. Given the Baron's stature, the Archdeacon will undoubtedly come to investigate immediately. You must cooperate with him fully and pray for a speedy resolution. Yes, yes. Good. Thank you, Mother Cecilia. Brother Voislav, please detain Brother Piero in the cellar until the Prince Bishop's man arrives.
What? Brother Piero, why? Father Gernot, I implore you to reconsider. And maybe I have a bonus to this, because I didn't have a bonus with, the dude, the Baron.
He was caught in
In flagrante delicto, in blazing offense, indicating an individual has been caught in the act of committing a crime. Very good.
He was caught in flagrante delicto, covered in blood with a knife in his hand.
Father, do you really believe that Brother Piero was capable of such a foul deed?
Yes, capable enough when motivated by anger. I had no anger against the Baron, Father Abbot. I simply came across him like this.
No anger? Not even for insulting your work and forcing us to give it to Andreas?
This is not a subject for debate. When the Prince Bishop's man arrives, we must not be empty-handed.
Even if Piero wanted to kill the Baron, he's not physically capable of the act. He can barely hold a brush, much less plunge a knife into a man's body.
Be quiet. This is not your affair.
It is my affair if you're gonna make me part of Brother Piero's supposed motive.
I am through debating this with you. My decision stands. Brother Voislav will detain Brother Piero in the cellar until I say otherwise. Brother Florian, please escort Andreas out of the Abbey. Andreas, do not show your face here again until tomorrow. Do you understand me?
This is ridiculous. Nah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna say yes. Alright.
Andreas, listen to me. I sympathize with you. I don't think Piero did this either, but this isn't the time to push the abbot. I'm sure the other brothers and sisters believe Piero is innocent as well, but the abbot is worried about the Prince Bishop's attention.
If you have any recommendations, I'd love to hear them.
Take a few hours to calm your nerves and your mind. You need to think clearly. Go to the Druckers, eat a good meal, and come back at noons.
The Baron Frampus. Monastic hour corresponding to 3 p.m., one of the little hours of prayer.
We won't have much time, but tap on my window with a small stone and I'll let you in.
Let me in for what?
To examine the body.
So here's the thing about that, is that I did not study medicine. When the game asked me what I studied, I decided to say theology instead of medicine. So I don't know how much insight I can offer. This time I was ready. I should follow Florian's advice and go to the Druckers. Hopefully it will clear my head. Yeah, Druckers, listen, I'm real sorry about last night. They wouldn't let me out, and then you guys locked your doors. I didn't know what to think. I'm gonna get very far away from that crime scene. Orate a nice apology. I'm sorry, Baron. Listen, that's real rough, that shit that happened to you.
Good day, Andreas. Back from the Abbey already? It's only noon. Andreas, are you all right?
No, something terrible's happened.
Oh God, what happened? No, forgive me. Come inside and sit down for a minute.
Yes, this has been a difficult day. I could use a distraction.
I have just the thing then. I'd like your opinion on my latest project.
Damn, is that his wife? Shit.
Good day, Andreas. Should I fix you a plate?
I'm always glad to eat your cooking, Marie.
Oh my, Klaus, you must invite Andreas over more often so I can hear someone compliment my food.
Your cooking is lovely, darling.
Wow, I think Klaus is worried. Hello. Hey, Bertolt. Hello, Bertolt. How are you? Sleepy.
Come back to my workshop.
I don't know who Claudia Black is.
I'm going to do a new run of Till Eulenspiegel. It was a printing a few years ago in Strasbourg, but it was awful. Almost bereft of illustrations. What do you think of these new ones?
Be nice. Just say they look good. Oh my god.
Thank you. I'll be sure to let Marie know.
Oh, did Marie do them? All the more reason to only compliment them. Are these her woodcuts?
They are. The drawings were mine, but she did the block cuts. I've got enough talent to draw the designs, but only she can do the woodcuts and the type. Bless us, O Lord, in these your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen.
Your is more formal than thy, but I'm used to thy.
Amen.
Amen. I'm hungry. Amen.
Andreas, what were the bells for at the Abbey? They were sounding for a long time.
Wow, don't say it in front of the kid, Andreas! The visiting nobleman Lorenz Rothvogel was found murdered in the chapter house. Oh my god, okay.
God in heaven! He just rode by here yesterday.
Yeah, and it gets worse. One of the elderly brothers I work with in the scriptorium, Piero, was accused of the crime.
That's awful. A murder in Curacao? How could a monk do such a thing?
I'm sorry, Andreas. The Baron seemed like an interesting man, and I know he's been a patron of the Abbey for years. How did he die? Could it have been an accident? And does the abbot really believe that Brother Piero killed him? You've always spoken of him in the kindest terms.
I'd rather spare you the details, but it's hard to believe that what happened to him was natural. But no, I can't believe Piero did it. I can't imagine him harming anyone.
Oh, don't hold back on my account. I've had children and even helped Agnes deliver a few. I'm not squeamish.
What about your 5-year-old? Yeah, blood! Yes, that is consistent with my experience with children. When I was doing the summer D&D program for the younger kids this past summer, I was like, hey, you know, D&D can be a scary game, and it can be a very gory game. And I wonder what subjects I should maybe avoid or touch on more lightly to accommodate these 8 to 10-year-olds. And then the first combat that happened, each of the kids decided they wanted to tear the corpse apart and take a piece of it as a trophy.
What if it wasn't Brother Piero? Who do you think could have done it?
I did see Lucky Steinauer get into a shouting argument with Lorenz yesterday, just before I walked by your place.
Lucky? Why would he have cause to shout at a nobleman?
That's Lucky. See, Seer, unfortunately, in addition to being bloody-minded, they were not respectful of my time or person. I have worked with elementary school age children twice, and I don't think that it is the age of person I am best equipped to teach.
Why would he have cause to shout at a nobleman?
Thank you, Bremy. I will have a treat. I would love to eat a food item. Let me get this sausage. There's probably something else going on that you wouldn't know about, dear. What do you mean by that? I'm not one to trade gossip, but if you really want to know, talk to some of the other women in town. Oh no, can I be persuaded to talk to the women in town? Thanks for the treat. Or Mother Cecilia up at the Abbey. Why Mother Cecilia? I didn't realize she saw much of Tassing.
Oh, there's no need for that. Lucky is a forthright man. I'm sure if you ask him, he'll tell you what the argument was about.
Thank you both. That's good advice. There's something else, though. When Lawrence and I were walking through the meadow, the widow Kemprin came out of the woods and...
Yes?
well, she cursed him. I'm not surprised. Otilla's late husband, Rannig, ran afoul of Lawrence on his last visit to Tassing. I don't remember the details, but Rannig died just last year, and Otilla hasn't been the same since. Farmer's bread.
She was always an old bitch, even before she was old.
What the fuck, Klaus? You suck! Klaus, that's enough. She's had to deal with a Job's lot in life. Okay, I can imagine what that means. She's had to deal with an Ocean State job lot in life. And now she lives all alone at the edge of the woods. There are rumors she's going to lose her property soon.
I do pity her, even if she is a bitter woman. There should be some exception in the law for her to inherit.
That seems like it would be more just, yes.
It wasn't always this way. I think my great-grandmother inherited this land way back when.
Garrulus, I know about Job in the absolute abstract. I could not tell you much about Job. Well, if men changed it, they can change it back.
You're right, as always, my dear.
That's the way you talk to your wife, Klaus. Good job.
Enough about Otilla. Is there anyone else you think may have done it?
I don't know if he has any ill intent, but Prior Ference has been acting strangely since the day Lawrence arrived.
Perhaps an academic disagreement? I know they're both avid readers, both of classics and new works. On his last visit, the Baron brought a book...
Oh, bought!
The Baron bought a book on astronomy from me. I know the Prior has some similar interests.
But would the Prior kill someone over a simple disagreement?
Within the world of astronomy, some have opinions they would kill for.
It depends on the nature of agreement. Many have killed or been killed for their beliefs. Probably gonna go with the middle one. What is an opinion for some is a testament of faith for others and worth killing for.
That may be so, but I've never seen that sort of anger in Prior Ference, not even when Gernot was made abbot instead of him. Afterward, he seemed bitter, but never violent. That just doesn't seem to be part of his character.
So, Lucky, the widow, and the Abbey Prior. Anyone else? There was something strange when we approached the Abbey together. Mother Cecilia was outside with some of the sisters. Mother Cecilia scowled and took the nuns inside without saying a word.
Sounds like they have a history, at least.
Okay, no, that's as much of the farmer's bread as I can eat, apparently. Egg pasta? I never heard of such a thing. I do not know Mother Cecilia personally, but I have never heard anyone speak badly of her. If she had cause to dislike the Baron, I must believe she had a good reason.
Well, Andreas, it sounds like there's a lot to look into.
Thank you for talking to me. I was feeling overwhelmed.
You are always welcome here, Andreas. Anytime.
Yeah! You are especially welcome with this one.
God be with you, Andreas.
Thank you. Be good until I come back, Bertholdt. Berthold is a really funny name for a 5-year-old. It's also the name of the guy who wrote the Drei Großschnupper, Berthold Brecht. I'll try. Dum. I have several leads to follow, but where should I start? I think I should start by winding downstream. I should talk to Lucky Steinauer. He's probably working in front of his house. The widow Kemprin lives south of here, near Franz Bauer. Prior Ferenc is usually at the scriptorium, but I won't be able to talk to him until tomorrow. Speaking of the scriptorium, I really should look at what Ferenc was writing in that book yesterday. Still, nothing would prevent me from talking to Mother Cecilia in the convent. Oh, really? When he said don't come back to the abbey, he didn't include the convent? Okay. But if I don't attend Brother Florian's examination of the body at the abbey, he'll have to do it without me. Alright, so I can just, like, quit, right? And I won't lose my progress. I have squats to do before the end of stream. But, in the meantime... No, Artbeat, I had like 45. I did 20 already. Now I just have 25. Can I just quit? Your game was last saved 2 minutes ago. Sounds good to me. Alrighty. Let me put on some tunes for my squats. They're not heretical, they're normal squats. Alright, there we go. I'll take care of those and then I'll find somebody to send you guys out to. Be gone, Chroma Key. We want to see the green here. Alright. Alright. Fucking Christ. It is sad to imagine life somewhere where my saying fucking Christ would be an issue. Aw, I'm glad I could help, Todd. Melania's a pain. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, oh my god, 25, oh Jesus. Okay, I'm finding somebody to raid into. Lord almighty. Thank you, Maddox, I appreciate that. It's a cool game. I wonder if I might not disable the squat redeems for as long as I'm playing it, because it's not the sort of game that's easy to interrupt with exercise, and it's a very cerebral game. Thank you, Maddox. Well, Rose Waltz is live, so I'm probably gonna raid into her. Oh, man. Alrighty. Thank you guys all so much for tuning into my first Pentiment stream. Certainly the first of many, or several anyway. I don't actually know how long the game is. I could probably suss that out by looking at how high the amount was to fund it on Test Custom. And speaking of Test Custom, I need to pay my due thanks to all of those of you who were able to donate today, being... Come on, Stream Elements. Man, really? 25 squats, Tessa? Whew. Stream Elements, please tell me who donated. You slime. ZJ Mac, Maddox Kent, Vey, Bremy, Practical. Oh, no, wait. Those were all yesterday. It was just CJ Mack and Maddox Kent. Thank you to you too. I will be back tomorrow at my usual Monday time. I might end stream a little early tomorrow night because I have to make a bus to New York to visit MK. But nevertheless, I will make the most of the time I have. I'll see you there. Enjoy Rose's stream. Take care.